Hello, good evening. How are we all doing? Welcome to the... Is it Wednesday already? Blimey. I've lost track of the days. I'll tell you why I've lost track of the days. Because I've got completely messed up sleeping patterns. Oh wow, there's a chopper in the background. Look at that. No way. That's some handy flying right there. 360 drift it, bro. Look at the state of that. What's he doing? That's so realistic. Not. Anyway, can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Where's that guy just gone? You stay away from me, pal. I think it's because I'm on his spot. He's like freaking out badly. Look at this. He's like crop dusting in a helicopter. Hey, Catstrator, how you doing? What on earth is that? I've never seen that before. I've just sat here, and that's just turned up. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm playing Flight Sim tonight. Going to play some X-Plane tonight. Oh my god. If he wants to land on me, I've got this feeling that he's going to land here, you know. I've got this horrible feeling he's about to land here. On the helipad. That is... I'm amazed he's got clearance for this. I hope he's declared an emergency because he's about to land inside an Airbus carrier. Mad Briolo, I will send them out, sir. Sorry for the delay. I will send out your stuff. I've been crazy mental last few days. Crazy busy. I better move. I think he's landing over there. I'm alright. He's like a wasp. He's just spinning around. Look at the state of that. That's what it looks like when you try to fly a chopper. I think when I took off the Huey in DCS, it looked a bit like that, Castrator. I was just like, whoa, my god, boom, fireball. He's sending me a heli Morse code. It's a bit like, yeah, it's like a bee, isn't it? Sort of shaking itself, sending you coded messages. That's the weirdest flight plan. That's so crazy. Anyway, let me read out some messages here. What are we on? What are we on? We are on Dan Bennett, 11 months, Fuse 84, 16 months, Anvil with 3 months, and Crazy Train with 20 months. Thank you so much, guys. Cessy, 13 months. What aircraft have I already got installed? Well, it's not so much what I've got installed, it's what can I actually fly? What have I set up? And the answer to that is not a lot. Bit too fast for you, 19 months. Thank you, bit too fast. It's like it's like his rudder pedals are broken. It's exactly what it's like. I've put myself on the helipad over here, which is a bit naughty of me. But I couldn't find where to go, where to spawn in. We're at Palma de Mallorca. This is a place I've been to a few times in my life. I love it in Mallorca. It's so nice. But the airport is actually over here, as you can see. So we're down here on the helipad. However, when we want to take off, we can just kind of shuffle on down there and nip over to the runway and boom, we're gone. So it's kind of handy. I have no idea how well this island has been modelled. I've got some Mallorca scenery which has dropped in an awful lot of buildings around. It's quite busy. It's quite a lot of stuff going on around here. I've also got the I think it's Ultra HD meshes for this thing. So it should be very, very realistic terrain when we take off. And we'll have a fly around in this thing. And then maybe later for fun, we'll have a go in an aircraft I've not actually flown yet. And see how far we get. Miss Thailand, 2 month support. Thank you, Miss Thailand. Exosphere Dragon, 22 months. Immediate Walter, 15. Eska Jonberg with 22. And Connor with 5. 6, sorry. And Jinska with 15. Thank you so much for your support, guys. See you, Woodpants. Do you know your G2A code doesn't work? It says the code isn't valid. How many times have you used it, Sammy? Because sometimes it only lets you use it once, bizarrely enough. Flying A380. I don't even have an A380. I don't even know if you can get one for X-Plane. I actually have no clue. Lord Boat Race, this game is actually on Steam. This simulation platform is on Steam, yes. That's what I'm running it on. A PMDG 777 vid in P3D stealth. Yeah, if I can get my P3D to stabilise properly, I will. Tomorrow will be your 20-month sub, Cornwall. Whoa, nice one, dude. How am I this fine evening? I'm alright, how are you? Fly that whale in the background. That's sadly, that's just a bit of scenery. You can't actually fly that. It's an adapted Airbus. You look at it, it's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy, that thing. Where are we flying tonight, Mrs. Dillon? Well, first of all, I don't know. You see, I've got a few things. I've still been installing stuff until about 15 minutes ago. I've got a bunch of airports installed in and around the how do you say it? Balearics? I've got, well, in no particular order. Let's see, we've got, over in Spain, we've got Barcelona Airport, Valencia, and Sabadell. Oh God, he's back. Around the Balearics, I've got Palma de Mallorca, I've got Menorca, I've got Bilbao International, I've got Alicante, I've got LEAX, but I didn't make a note of what... Does anybody know what LEAX is? Without Googling, because that'd be cheating. I've got Fuerteventura down in the Canaries. I've got La Gomera in Spain, Tenerife North, Gran Canaria, and then a couple of weird airfields. But I've got the high resolution textures in and around Spain, so it should be some nice scenery. Alicante. Well, if I've got... Yeah, Lille, that's Alicante. But what's LEAX? 77 Mad Mick. Hi, Squirrel. Hope you and the family are well. Just like to thank a few people. They know who they are. We're sorting out the Nut House Farm. Having a great fun time in MP. Keep up the great streams. Thank you, 77 Mad Mick. LEAX is a Spanish airport. I know, but which one is it? You just done ATC in Clacks. Nice one, dude. Can you fly a Chinook? I don't know if anybody's made one, to be honest. Shall I just Google it? Oh, there you go. Leone Benbow Airport. Thank you, Martinez. Leone Benabou. Leone Benabou? That's how we say it. We'll go there later and have a look around. It's an airport near Malaga. Ah. Yeah, so I've got like a bunch of, you know, because the default airports in this are kind of generated and they're a bit pants. They're alright, but you just land on a runway, basically. There's nothing there. So I tried to pull down some airport scenery. A lot of it's free, so it kind of varies in quality. I haven't bought anything apart from the Heathrow scenery, which if you saw my video a couple of hours ago, you'd have seen that Heathrow scenery is pretty good. He searched that. Of course he did. Well, that's fine. Somi16. 1 second. 1 second. Josh48 ham on with 15 months and Sarge Test with 4 months. Somi16. Awesome community. Or what? In less than a week, we have established a training team for Farm Sim. Nice. I can see you guys in TeamSpeak there. There's a dedicated server for training being run. I have emailed you with more information. Thank you, Somi. If any of you guys need some training in Farm Sim, want to join that community, if you're a sub, just jump in TeamSpeak. Jump in the room. I'm sure Somi will be more than accommodating. Thank you for doing that. So Lord Custard, fantastic watching you, Squirrel. Loving this great place on Twitch. Had a great greeting from the Nuts and Mods. That's why I wanted to spend a little time here before dinner for my birthday. Move fade. Custard, for your birthday, sir. Sabrina wishes you a happy birthday. How old are you, sir? 18? Keeper of Arcane Law, 13 months. Stephen Kiverton, 21 months. Thank you so much, guys. Paul chanced upon the stream as you didn't tweet that it was on. Ah, British monarchy. Now, that's an interesting thing. Because Twitch is supposed to do that, but Twitch has been breaking an awful lot of stuff recently, so I guess that's another one they're broken. Let's have a look at my settings panel and go to connections. And in connections, Twitter. There you go. I am connected. Tweet your followers when you go live. That's what it says. My account is connected. I don't know what to say. My account is connected on Twitch. I could try... Has there definitely been no tweet gone out? Just before I go and break something? Let me see. Nope, I don't see a tweet. Well, that's one more thing that doesn't work on Twitch, guys. I mean, I could just leave it and hope that they fix it at some point, or I could disconnect and re-authenticate. Maybe I'll just do that. Let's disconnect it. And then we'll reconnect it. Authorize app. Redirecting you back. There you go. I've reauthorized it. Let's try updating again. Maybe it'll push it out now, or maybe it won't. Yeah, the Steam thing went out because that has nothing to do with Twitch. That's why that went out. Anything that relies on Twitch generally breaks. McBone54, hello, very good vid. You can do a set of high game and ATS now as beacon. You can do a set of high game and ATS now as beacon. Oh, I think you're saying ATS has got beacons in it. I don't know what a set of high game means. GTA Machinima Guy, 7 month support. Thank you, GTA. You just got a Twitch. Yeah, you would get Twitch, but the tweet's not going out, so I guess that's broken. Sigh. Oh, they disabled that. Ah, that's what it said, Steve. They disabled that. I thought that meant something else. That sucks. I actually thought that was useful, but hey, whatever. What do I know? Let's just post it myself then, shall I? There we go. I'll just post it myself from now on. If Twitch is going to be like that. Gotta go catch the VOD later. See you later, Luke. So this is the, if you watch the video, this is the Cessna. Air 4 Labs Cessna C172 that I flew in the video. It's a very nice aircraft, actually. We'll start off by flying around the coast and having a look at the scenery, because I've not actually had a look at it myself yet. So we'll fly around together. They turned off auto-tweeting for the good of the broadcasters. Also found it useful. Bummed it's gone. Yeah. I don't know. I read the message from Twitch, but my head was obviously not working properly because I thought they meant something else had been turned off, not that. I just don't see the point in turning that off myself. At least they could have given you the option and said, do you want to do this, yes or no? You wanted to fly from Liverpool to Jersey, but your game choice convinced you to stay here, Martin. Well, I'm going to be messing around. I mean, I'm going to try flying a different aircraft later, one which I haven't actually flown yet, so that's probably going to go horribly wrong. Can you do a world flight with a Cessna? Dude, do you have any idea how long that will take at about 150 miles an hour? You can do it, it's possible, but then, you know, it's possible to walk from east to west coast USA. Doesn't mean to say you might want to do that. Will you do a video with ATS online? Well, it's kind of like my videos of ATS, except there's no traffic. So just pretend there's no traffic and you'll pretty much have the same thing. Find the chopper. I don't want to find it. I want to move off his helipad before he comes back. Okay, let's get inside and let's get this thing started up here. Oh, has anybody actually got this aircraft? Because somehow I've managed to turn my yoke off and I can't figure out what I pressed to do it. Does anybody happen to know what I pressed? Forrest Gump did that. He didn't actually do that. He ran. He jogged the whole thing, didn't he? He got to the west coast and then he turned around and jogged back. McBone, sorry, missed something out. Would you do a vid how to set up this? Oh, this game. Ooh, well, there's a few videos online. I'll think about it at some point, McBone. There's a lot to it, I have to say. I wouldn't class myself as, you know, an expert in X-Plane at all. I'm very much progressed from knowing nothing to knowing what I know right now in a few days. So if I click where the yoke was, yeah, but when I do that, it actually releases the parking brake. Look, where would it be? Here? I'm clicking. That's not working. Press the point where the yoke was. Doesn't work. That video will be hours long. I think it would be a multi-part video. There's a grey strump on the panel. What, that? What do you mean, Steve? X-Plane broke it. Under the compass. What, this? I've just noticed something. None of my buttons are clickable. Look, I can't click anything. That's an interesting bug. Has anybody seen that before? I can click all this stuff. I can't actually click anything in the cockpit. That's interesting. That's interesting. Never seen that. There's your problem, lol. Yeah, look, I can't actually click anything. How bizarre. That's a new one. Oh, he's back! I reckon it's him. No, it's not the camera view, Steve, because if I do that, you know, that doesn't affect it whatsoever. To restart X-Plane sometimes does that. Why does it do that? Okay, let's try restarting X-Plane. That's a great start, isn't it? Let's give it a chance to shut down. Reload the aircraft. Would that have actually done it, or do I need to restart X-Plane? Let's try again. 21 minutes and you broke it. Le Vanquish with 4-month support. Thank you, Le Vanquish. Palma de Mallorca, that'll do. Why? From here, I've noticed you can't actually choose where you want to start, which is slightly annoying. David makes a hey Paul, I see the plane in the background that you haven't possibly flown yet in P3D Sim, being that ugly transporter plane thingy, me bob. Yep, I would agree with that, Dave. It is pretty ugly, and I haven't flown it. It's a new PC you need, lol. Where's Cat Strater? I don't know, he was here a moment ago. If your profile crashes on load without any mods, then it sounds like it's broken, Drew. The only thing I could suggest doing is maybe getting rid of your settings files and let it recreate it. Move them out of the way and see what happens. The weather has turned from sunny with clouds to a crazy storm where you are, Cissy. Sounds nice. He's pretending to work. There we go. So now we're back on the runway. Okay, that's an EFIS thing, EFAS, which is, can I click anything yet? Well, I still can't click anything, so GG. The last thing I installed was EFAS, which is this thing. And whatever it's done, I can no longer click stuff now. So it's actually gone and broke something. That's what you get for installing things right before a stream, right? Let me try opening a different aircraft just to see what happens. Let's load the Baron and see if it's an aircraft problem. It could just be that aircraft. It was playing up before a little bit. Hello? Check if you're not in the 2D panel mode. Okay, hang on. Okay, I can actually operate dials on this thing. Yeah, you see I can operate this. It's the Cessna being weird again, I think. That works fine. Oh. Okay, let's try bringing that back in and see what we can do. Anthraxstar, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. Welcome to the community, Anthraxstar. Bondo, missed my first delivery, Paul. One lonely tear is slowly rolling down my cheek. Wow, how did I miss that, Bondo? Where is it? Oh no! Bondo, celebrating my 16-month anniversary today. Time well spent with your legendary self. Going to celebrate by going out to get a tie in honour of you. Seriously going to ask them to send an order to the UK for a laugh. Bondo! Dude, I'm so sorry. I don't know how I missed that. That's an utter fail on my part. Have a great evening. Have a very nice tie. I'm sure it'll be nice. That's perplexing. Tell me about it. This aircraft is playing up on me. Why are you playing up, bro? Let's see. And you run it starts. Actually, do my controls work? See, look at that. The controls are working. Maybe it's a weird camera problem. I've got X-Plane controllers. That's so bizarre. I can't imagine what it would be. How can this aircraft not respond to any of my mouse input? This aircraft was working an hour ago. I was in this aircraft an hour ago. It was absolutely fine. Not Rye Viking with 21 month support, and Mr. Box-a-Lot. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House, Mr. Box-a-Lot. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? I don't really want to fly another aircraft. I wanted to fly this one because I know this one the best at the moment, but for some reason I cannot explain. This thing is starting to play up on me. Genuinely don't know how to fix this. Actually don't know how to fix this one because I've never encountered it before. Yeah, there was a pop-up IP address thing. I think that was EFAS connecting. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shut down EFAS in case it's doing something weird. In case it's actually interfering with this aircraft in some way. I've already restarted the sim. Okay, Friction. Let's open that. Okay, there goes. I think that's because I closed EFAS down. That's crashed my sim now. Alright, I reckon the problem is this EFAS thing, so I'm not going to run it. And maybe that'll fix the problem. If you're on quick start, can you manipulate anything? I don't know. At the moment, I've now crashed Flight Simulator Explain, which means... The problem is when you crash Flight Simulator is when you try and run it again, Steam thinks it's already running. Does anybody know which process you have to shut down? So if I try and start Flight Sim, it'll pop up and say it's already running. See? Failed to start game, app already running. But when you look in the process list, it's not there. If I sort by name, Explain is not listed in there. So there must be something else that's running. Why do you need to restart the PC, Martinez? I don't understand why you'd need to do that. What would cause that? I can't find the process tree at all. It's not listed. Explain's not in there. Yeah, I've tried that one before. I've tried stopping Steam but here's what happens when you try and stop Steam. It tells you that you must close down the app before stopping Steam. You end up with this vicious circle where you need to try and find out what it is that's got... Let me try killing Steam rather than stopping it. Let's see if that fixes it. That's the LUA not closing correctly. And how do you fix that? Okay, let's try starting. Thank you, Steam adverts. There we go. Yeah, I think it is a Python script flap. So what do? Just kill Python. Find the Python process. Okay, let's go back in with this. But this time I'm not going to start EFAS. Maybe I just uninstall EFAS and get on with it. Some people are saying I need to restart my PC. I can't understand why that's going to fix it, though. Run task kill /m python.exe. Well, I can just find it in the task list. Find Python and kill it. No, Explain is not listed in the process list. It's not Explain. Explain's gone, but something else that it spawned is still running. That's the problem. Because it wasn't a clean shutdown. So it didn't get to shut down its child process, which I think is possibly Python. This is what you get for messing about just before the stream. You know, I should not have installed things just before the stream. But I was like, oh, I can get this working and get that working and this and that. Right, start the stream. Oh, God, it's broke. That's what happened. When that happens, just do Control-Delete, then I kill all Steam apps, then reboot the stream. Reboot Steam. See, that's weird. That's the EFAS plugin doing that, and I reckon that might have something to do with it. Still can't click anything. Okay. Alright, this is annoying. Let's try control panel. Sorry, let's try uninstall. Add remove programs. Let me see if I can find this thing. What's it called? EFASS. Uninstall. Let's get that out of there for now. It would have been useful. I think I'm also going to restart my PC just to see if I can flush any problems out. Let's close that down. Let's close that down. Let's put that back on the screen a second so you don't get that annoying flicker. And right, restarting computer. So you've not got a plugin disabled. I don't think I have FSX Vulkan. I think I enabled everything. I thought you didn't have ads, 19. I don't run those ads. Twitch runs them. And you can't turn them off. It automatically runs an ad at the start of your stream. Whenever you join it. If you have Twitch Turbo, you don't see ads. But whenever you join a stream, you will often see an advert played. S. Reeves Swanswart with 17 months. Thank you, sir. Satu with 3 months. Steve Jobs. I remember you subbing. 4 months support. Blue Butters, 8 months. Turbo Trucker, 17. Dan BFC with 1 year anniversary. Congrats, Dan. 12 months support, sir. Not Rye Viking, 21 months. Thank you so much, guys. Incredible anniversaries there. Yeah, I got the email then. It said the Yachts t-shirt's on its way. I was like, get in. Right, let's kick off Steam.
Connected.
Connected.
Channel switched.
Channel switched. Okay. Rays 109 with 5 months support. Thank you, Rays. I'll let the system finish booting itself up and then we'll start explain. Oh, we need to start track IR as well. We'll get that up and running. Okay. Hope this works. Farming Sim 2015 with 8 months support. Thank you, Farming Sim. Tom Trick, 15 months. Let's go with that. T-shirt on the way for you as well, Ron. Heathrow Airport gives the same excuse for when you're late. The buttons won't work. I don't think it's a conflict. Literally, I flew this an hour ago, this aircraft, and it was absolutely fine. So it's anything I've done between then and now, or something Windows has done. And the main thing I can think of is installing that app. Bizarrely, it works in the other aircraft. That's what I can't work out. It's like, it's broken in that one. Why? Why is it broken in the Cessna? Yes, I'll be at I-58. Tom Trick. I will be at I-58. Please don't slurp your drink, Nismo. Okay. Sorry about that. This game is shy when it's streamed. It's alright with pre-recorded, but it goes all shy when you stream it. Hey, wow, hang on a minute. Why have I still got that pop-up even though I uninstalled eFast? That's interesting. That's interesting. Now, I didn't used to get that. What could that be then? Let's have a look here. What's SASL? I don't actually know what that one is. Dream Engine? I don't want to dream. Ground traffic. EFAS. Go away. Flipping heck, I uninstalled EFAS and it left the plugin. Are you kidding me? I reckon that pop-up, when it comes up, is messing with this aircraft. Let me try... How can I simulate that again? Let me flick aircraft. I reckon that pop-up interferes with the initialization of the Cessna or something weird like that. Do you know what I mean? And I reckon that pop-up came from EFAS. That's XUIPC. Okay, is that what that one was? Because I don't need XUIPC, do I? That's the thing that's messing it up. XPSM, XUIPC. Okay, go away. That's going to be what's messing it up. That thing. If I get rid of EFAS and I get rid of XFUIPC, whatever it's called, we'll get there in a minute. David Mitzvah got the yachts is being shipped email today now to see if I can get the same what did Steve Shirt when the Riley fail attempts to deliver, but it don't leave a card to say you wasn't in, even though I was in. Oh, I've had that, Dave. That annoys me so much. I reckon that's because they're late and they're running and they just make it up. Like, oh, I want to go home early for my daughter's birthday, so I'll just pretend all these things got delivered, but you weren't in. Firefighter 21, being a new photographer, I just got the most generous donation from my aunt, a Canon Rebel XTI DLSR camera. DSLR camera. It was not expected, but greatly appreciated by me. GG to my aunt for doing that. Nice, Firefighter. That sounds awesome, dude, and this thing's still broken. What a scumbag. One last time, I'm going to restart X-Plane. Nice one, sir. Ron330, hey Paul, getting a Track IR this week. Should I just get the Track IR Pro or the bundle? The Pro or the bundle? What do you mean? I thought the Pro is the bundle. What's in the bundle? I'm not sure what you mean, Ron. Hey, it happens, Sudoku. Don't worry about it. If it doesn't work, we'll have to switch aircraft and just file at that instead. We'll get off the ground in a minute. I don't know why the Cessna's having a problem, though. It's got to be something to do with those plugins. The ones that went in when EFAS installed itself. It's got to be that. Something in there is interfering with it. I kind of thought it was the XSUI PC one. 1999 Verdner. Hi, Paul. I've been following your YouTube channel for a while. Gamer75 originally mentioned you in one of his videos, and so I'm here now. Love all your games and streams. Keep it up, man. Thank you very much, 1999 Verdner. And thank you for your first delivery, sir. Yeah, Gamer75 shouted me out. That was quite nice of him. Cessna's not broken, Duke. I keep saying to you, it worked an hour ago. The aircraft is not the problem. It's something I installed in the last hour, which was that tool, which I shouldn't have installed. I shouldn't have installed that before the stream. That was a mistake. Transocean 2. When does it come out, Alfie Bob? Is it this month or next month? Oh my god, why is that still popping up? What the heck? Right, I need to get to the bottom of this. Does anybody have any idea which one's generating that? This is the problem here. It's left some plugins behind. Dream Engine. What? How can that still be enabled? Wait, hang on a minute. Are we saying that in X-Plane, when you disable a plugin, when you restart X-Plane, it re-enables it? Are we actually saying that here? That's amazing. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to basically get rid of the files out of my folder. I'll go and find them and I'll hunt them down. Right, plugins, where are you? XP UI PC, I can see. Installed at 1749. See, that's the tell right there. I can find out what was installed now. Right, I'm going to get rid of this. You must delete it from the plugins folder on X-Plane. I don't believe it. That's insane. Why can't it just remember that I've disabled it? Yeah, it's a killer. There's a plugin folder. It's basically this. It's called X-Plane Resources Plugins. Wherever you put your X-Plane, which if you've installed it in Steam, it goes into Steam Apps Common. And then it has a Resources Plugins folder. And you can see here, look at the date on that. You see that? That's when I installed it, 15 minutes before the stream, like a genius, like a boss. Just like, oh, what could possibly go wrong? So I think that's part of the problem. Nothing else was installed recently. So I'm going to get rid of that lot. Where shall I put it? Let's just put it on the desktop for now. Okay, I've got rid of it. Let's restart X-Plane and hope it doesn't cry. That doesn't make any sense to me. I didn't know X-Plane did that. The bundle has the clip and the track IR. Well, you need to get the clip, don't you? You need something. You're going to need... If you get the Track Clip Pro, you're going to get the actual clip. That's what you need. Adam Vinco, 7 months. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, Tiger Fire. I mean, what? I'm not sure what you expect me to do. When something's broken, it's broken, isn't it? So the fact that we're 40 minutes into a stream and nothing's happened is not really my fault. Although the first 10 minutes we did have a look around the scenery. 10th of May. Transocean 2, 10th of May. Blimey, that's just over a month. How come your desktop is on another screen and games are on another? What? Your desktop is on another screen? How is my desktop? What are you talking about? Your Vive's not arrived. What, you ordered a HTC Vive? Wait, what? Peachy Boy? X-Plane for looks, FSX for physics? Come on, please work. Oh, you scumbag. What the heck? Okay, I actually don't know what's wrong with this now. For some reason, my... There must be something obvious in here. What can I possibly have done? What could possibly be wrong with the settings on this thing to cause it to not work anymore? Yeah, I've tried different aircraft. They work fine. Disable rudder trim. What is X-Plane? Activate advanced behavior. See, it's getting all the axes. That's the weird thing. So it's not that. The actual file's corrupted. I don't know. You see, look, if I move the throttle, it's fine. I wonder if I could just reinstall the aircraft. Thing is, if I reinstall it, is that going to fix it? Aircraft, general aviation. Does it keep all its settings files in here? It does, doesn't it? It's got a preferences file, but the preferences file is dated yesterday morning at 1 AM. Liveries, objects, cockpit 3D panels. I'm just actually having a look at the just having a look at what's actually in the folder here. You can see the preferences file, but that's dated like 2 days ago. Yeah, I've tried turning it off and on again. Absolutely. Steel with a resume sub. Thank you, Steel. The Beard 96, 13 months. Thank you, Beard. Charge Cookie. Hi, Paul. After my unexpected root canal treatment today, you should chat with Pringle. Sitting here racking toothache, raging about this Twitch connection, but you saved my evening with your stream. Keep it up. Yachts too. Thank you, Cookie. Hope you're not in too much pain, sir. Root canals are not fun. I can't imagine what I would need to delete in order to fix this. That's the problem. See you later, Yankee Sierra. Objects. I don't think there's anything in here that it could have messed up. Does it say? Does X-Plane save any particular configuration somewhere else? I wonder. Hang on. Let me try turning off. Let me go to the. Let me disable X camera just to see if that has anything to do with it. No, it doesn't. So it's not that. But if I reinstall the aircraft, how is that going to fix it? That's what I'm not... In my head, I'm thinking, you don't really reinstall. That's the problem. It is literally just a drop-in. You drop the folder in. It's like that easy. What's it gone? Airfoil Labs 1752. So that's it there. Okay. One last go at this. A bunch of liveries as well. Okay, I'm going to go to my X-Plane folder, aircraft. I'm going to delete the Airfoil Labs Cessna. Boom, it's gone. I'm going to drop in a fresh copy. Okay, fresh copy dropped in. And drop in some liveries. I'm going to start X-Plane. That's it. That should be like a brand new install, effectively, as good as you can get it. So this is a brand new install of the Cessna. Oh god, no, I'm not doing an integrity check on Steam. Have you any idea how much stuff it would replace if I did that? Like if you patched your clouds or anything like that, it'll just go, oh, that's not the valid one. Whoomp, gone. You don't want to do that. Your Pac-Man never broke down piece. Your Pac-Man was pretty simple, to be honest. Is it the controller deactivating the clickable buttons? I don't think so. No, I've got a default Cessna that comes with X-Plane. This is not a default Cessna. This is a purchased one. You have a 64-bit system, but all the apps on it are 32-bit. It's not a problem, just would like to know why. Epic Felix. Well, a lot of apps are still compiled for 32-bit, that's why. But they still run. I've turned off, well, I did turn off X camera, Steve, but it's bound to have re-enabled itself right now. Charge cookie, I read it out. It was the one. I need to reactivate now. So that, now you know I've definitely done it, because I'm going to have to reactivate this. Okay, that knocking noise. Let me flick screen here. I'm going to have to activate this. That knocking noise is what you get when it's not registered. Let me dig out my serial number. Please reload the aircraft. Okay. That is hilarious, that noise. Okay, so it's a brand new aircraft, brand new install, done and done. Yes, Cookie, I did read out your message, dude. I'm sorry about that. Okay, we're on the defaults. So this is the... Let's load that back in. You need to let Pringle out sometime. Sounds like you got a woodpecker. It does indeed, doesn't it? It's quite a cool way of getting you to register, though, isn't it? Just, you know, you download it and you've not paid for it. You don't have a key, and you just sit there and just... It's pretty irritating. The stream is offline still, Speedway. Probably refresh your page, dude. But then you can't hear me anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, Dream Menu register for airfoil. Okay, here we go. Is it going to work this time? I've got my yoke back. If you look. Oh! I can press buttons! Woo! We're winning. Let me put X camera back on. Oh man, it forgot the X-plane definition. No, you scumbag! No, I'm gonna have to set up my X-plane X camera definitions. Oh my god! Ah, the pain, it burns. Right, okay, here we go. Well, at least we got the aircraft back, right? So, anyway, well, if you've never configured X camera, you can see how you do it. It's a bit like EasyDock in a way, except it's not. It's for X-plane. Let me put the parking brake on down there. Something about that problem had something to do with that yoke not being there. That's the weird thing. Field of view 85. That's a bit high. I don't want it to be 85. I'd rather be about 75. So we'll do that. And we'll enable track IR. So in this position here, which is the pilot view, we've got track IR enabled. We'll do that. Then we'll add another camera.
Added camera 2 to category cockpit.
Unfortunately, she says annoying things like that all the time. And then we'll basically move this camera to where we want it. Mad South African, 19 month support. Thank you, Mad South African. And Socra, 81 with a 1 year anniversary, 12 months hype. Thank you very, very much, Socra 81. Mr. Leonard, 26 months. Thank you, Leonard. Some unbelievable anniversaries today. There's nothing to see over there, so why don't we just stack like that. Let's get the entire radio stack in while we're here. The instrumentation, that'll do. So we'll call that one panels. We'll add another one down here.
Added camera 3 to category cockpit.
Told you. Okay, we'll enable a smooth transition to that one. And then to the next one. Now, there are some annoying things down here, some buttons that are pretty hard to see because they're hidden behind the yoke. If you can see them down here. So I need to get a view that lets me get at those easily enough, because when you're flying, it's actually quite hard to... see these buttons here? This lot. It's actually quite tricky to get these. So if I go a bit closer, there you go. These bad boys here. We'll have that as switches, and then we'll add another one.
Added camera 4 to category cockpit.
And easy if you hold to your position and hold in right control while pressing a number on the numpad. Holding right control. Okay, I'm pressing numbers, nothing's happening. How does that work? Not sure what you mean, I must have done something wrong, sir. The most annoying one I've found is the one over here. You see these two? If you don't put those on, then what happens is the inside of your aircraft steams up. It's really annoying. So, if we have that view there, we can operate everything here, 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 and here, and here, which is fine. That'll do. Let's call that one throttle. Do we need any more in here? I don't think I do. Let's have a look at that. So, position 1, position 2, 3, 4, and I don't think we need any more. You can help with the camera setups. Putty, how? How can you help with the camera setups, sir? Fiber connected today. Nice one, Commander Cody. Those hard to reach toggles are the reason I'm building a custom Huey switchboard for DCS. The thing is about those is they're actually like not switches. If there were switches, I could actually map them on my stick, which would be quite easy. On view for the back camera. What, as in looking back behind us? To watch traffic behind you? I guarantee there'll be no traffic. That'll get us going, right? Then we want a new category.
Added camera 1 to category 2.
Which we won't call category 2, we'll call it external. And we'll have a camera that is the rear, so we'll turn off track IR. We'll go to external camera, which gives us the ambient sounds outside, and we'll pan back. Get ourselves a nice external view. Well, I had all these set up until I had to reinstall the aircraft, but hey, what do I know? Hey Apple, how you doing? So we'll get a view here. We'll have a
added camera 2 to category external.
Right wing view over here. So let's move that. Pan that way. Now there are a couple of options here. You can actually stay with the level of the aircraft, which is tilted back at the moment, or you can enable a level camera and stay at ground level, which is interesting because when you're in this view, if you sort of pull up, the camera will go with it and the horizon will tilt. If you tick that box, you will always stay level with the horizon, and then the aircraft will do that. Which is better? I don't know. I mean, a rear view for parking trailer. I think you're in the wrong game, dude. Do you think we want an up and above or a down and below like that? What's your thoughts on that? More of that kind of a view. Is that better, do you think? How's it going, Jack? It's going okay, dude. We're getting there. Which airport? We're at Palma de Mallorca. We'll add another one.
Camera 3 to category external.
We'll have a facing view. Something like, I don't know. Look at all my passengers inside. So we can actually see the aircraft a little bit. There we go. You passed your theory for the M2, M4, and M6 today? What, like the motorways? The weather sucks though. I'm going to turn on live weather in a minute. That's not live weather at the moment. I'll turn that on in a second. I disabled it temporarily.
Added camera 4 to category external.
Let's go for left wing view. There's stuff in this aircraft that I've not even looked at yet. You can apparently remove the cover on the engine and stuff like that. But I've not even looked at that yet. Okay, let's come back a little bit. That should do it, I reckon. You can also set the transition time here, if you want to, which is where you start to get more control than something like EasyDock. See, so now everything's on 2 seconds. So you kind of get these smooth transitions, which is quite nice. I like that. Am I eventually getting payware airliners for this sim? I already have them, D-Boogie. I just haven't learned how to use them yet. We'll try one later. Why pay all the money for P3D when this looks just as good, Seneca? I'll tell you why. Because with FSX and P3D, you can get a lot more commercial grade airports and aircraft. That's pretty much it. Put on over the wheels. What, a camera over the wheels? What do you mean exactly? Do you mean like down here? Do you mean a rear-facing wheel view or a front-facing wheel view? Which one are you trying to get at? These wheels don't retract on the Cessna. Bear that in mind. My cup's not nearly empty. It's about half full and it's got tea in it. Silent death. It's keeping me going. I've drunk a lot of tea over the last few days. Front pointing down. Okay, let's insert.
Added camera 5 to category external.
Move up. Camera 5. Let's call it gear then. No, I don't want it in position 2. What the heck? Position 3. 4. There we go. Yep, that's right. Okay, gear. Alright, so you're basically talking about something like... this, right? Obviously we're going to go underground here, but... do you mean that kind of a view? Looking slightly back up at it? Are we flying yet? No, Jack, we're on the ground, as you can see. So we'd go from that view here to that view there, which we can probably do in a second rather than 2 seconds. You got a camera on the bonnet? No. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then external, we've got that, and that. What's really cool with X camera, you can create orbits. And that is insane. Anyway, let's get flying, let's take off. It's got the avionics on. From the rear, looking at the wheels. Let's do some. Let's get up in the air because people are getting a little bit kind of. No, we're not on the ground. We're not taking off yet. Are we going to do any flying today? You know, the usual sarcastic comments. So let's get up in the air. Don't want that one there. Want that one on. And oh, you scumbag! Can't actually turn that button on. Oh yeah, that one do. Is this live? No, it's not. And I'm not talking to you. Right. Let's put on the live weather. So we'll find out what it's like over here. In Palma. Come on, kick in. Don't tell me that's broken as well. Okay, so is the live weather actually broken then? Oh, I didn't hit apply. There you go. So that's what it's really like in Palma. A little bit different, right? A little bit different. Okay, so let's get the... is the parking brake on or off? I think that's on. Parking brake. Let's get the fuel pump, let's get the beacon. This is where you're going to mess about. I've not, because the manual is so scant, I don't actually know what are the correct mixture settings for this thing. I don't know if anybody actually knows. Does anybody know where the mixture should be on this thing in order to start it? Why does it say he's playing fax? FSX, because nobody streams into the X-Plane category. Everybody streams into the FSX category. Fully rich. Okay. Right, let's try it for a start. Is that the primer there? See, that lever there, is that the primer? Does anybody know? Yeah, the throttle's in slightly. Come on. Yeah, the wife put diesel in it, that's why it won't start. Why has the schedule changed? It hasn't. What do you mean? It changed yesterday, dude. So add throttle when you want to start it. Well, I am doing, as you can see. That's the alt static port. I think that's too rich myself. I think it needs to be a bit leaner. Fuel tank. Has nobody put fuel in it? Is that what it is? What do you mean fuel cut off? Look, the fuel switch is on. The fuel pumps are on. Fuel pumps are on. The beacon's on. There's not a lot going on down here. Fuel rich. Fuel tank selector on the floor. Okay, well, the mixture is now fully rich, okay? Bottom of the center console should be a fuel cutoff valve if it's normal for a C72. Can you see a fuel cutoff valve? We've got this thing here, which I don't know what it does because the manual doesn't tell me. At least 50% what? At least 50% throttle? On the floor you'll have to select left or right fuel tank. Okay. Fuel shut off, there you go. Pull for off. Okay, it's definitely on. It's definitely on. There's the throttle there, you see? That's like, what, 50% now? There you go. There you go. Selector needs to be on right or left tank. What was it on? It was on both. It's on both. Let's get the trim set. Okay, strobe lights can go on, nav lights can go on. So that's the parking brake. Landing lights can go on. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go and have a look at Mallorca. This is what we came for, right? Both is correct. I figured it was. Okay, let's get notch of flaps in. Look at this! Look at the wind! What the heck? Is there a windsock around here? I don't see a windsock. Okay, let's go. I might have to turn down the engine audio if it's too loud because it's probably reset all my settings. We are up. Engine audio's good. Okay. Let's turn off the landing light. Let's bank round and have a look to the right, shall we? What I'm going to do is I'm going to fly east over here. And then, well, there's that blimp. Oh my god. We'll do a U-turn down there and come back along that coast and have a look at it. See what it looks like. We'll fly a jet. I can fly a jet, but not necessarily an X-plane yet. Turn on the sound a little. Settings. How's that? Does that suit you more? Watch out for the guy in the heli. Probably turn that down a bit as well. Should have also loaded a different livery in that one. Look at the road network down there, that's pretty cool. At night that looks amazing. My god, you guys are so sensitive. Let's change to PH livery and keep flying. KLM Aero Club. What the heck? KLM Aero Club. Let's try that one. Okay, let's turn down that external so I can actually go external without people going, "It's too loud, Squirrel." That's the view from before. That's a lot of buildings back there, look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to turn around now, so I'll lower the speed a little bit. And we'll have a look along the coast. That water looks pretty nice. Is it vanilla? It's not vanilla, no. I've dropped in Ultra HD textures on from the islands that are free. I've used a lot of free stuff. This aircraft's not free, but most of what you're seeing is actually free. Apart from the clouds, I think I used a purchased one, and also I've got SkyMax Pro installed, which is not free. But a lot of stuff is free. You just need a computer good enough to crank it up to this level. That's the thing. We just took off from Palma de Mallorca, which is on the island of Mallorca. Let's get a bit lower. You can turn the volume up, please, Steve. As if. Boomwood Show, 15 months. Bowman with 23 months. Toweled Owl, 10 months. Mad South African, 19 months. Soccer 81, 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much, Soccer. Look at that. What's that over there? Look at that. Happy anniversary, Soccer. Mr. Leonard with 26, I think we did you. Peter 583 with 15 month support. Thank you, Peter. we get the planes to work? We got this plane to work. I had to reinstall it to get it to work. Now you see how there's no people inside, but you see them when you're on the outside view. That's an option, which I think is in show passengers when inside. This is freaky, I'm telling you. Watch this. Oh, hang on. Huh? Oh my god! I don't know who that is. That's my co-pilot. Stop messing about. Don't touch anything, bro. Just don't touch a thing. That's Palmer over there. How much is X-Plane 10? I don't know. It's quite often on a Steam sale, so you can usually pick it up quite cheaply. Land on the beach. What's that? The thing is about Palmer is it's like an international airport, so we could actually land a jet on that. It's big enough. It's quite a few buildings here. It's pretty impressive. Considering this is free, like freeware scenery, it's not bad. On Steam it's €60. You can get it in a sale usually. Look at the reflections ahead of you. Look at that. How cool is that reflection? That is bang on, that is. I think over here now is that lovely place of Magaluf, where everybody goes for night clubbing. £40 on Steam. Yeah, it's about $60 then. You fell asleep on Palmer Beach a long time ago. I think a lot of people have done that. Pity you can't see people down there. That'd be fun. Plane feels fantastic. The flight models are pretty good. The next plane. I'd have to change the weather for you to really appreciate it, but it's like it's very responsive. If I just move the rudder like that, look, it's it reacts. Oh look, it's a construction building. Look at that. I can see that now. If I was to make this nighttime, it would look completely different. Look at this. Again, those boats are free as well. Got a proper flight with the Boeing from Heathrow to Munich. Sadly, I've not managed to get my installation to that point yet. Let's get out of here. We're getting a bit low. Oh, is that... what? Is that a cathedral? It looks like a cathedral. Thank you, Mr. Shine. Glad you enjoyed the video. I've actually docked at Palma here in a cruise ship. I was on a cruise around the Med once and we docked here. We docked at Barcelona as well. It's so different to come here on a ship than it is on an aircraft. It's like, you see parts of Palma you've never seen before. Yeah, very busy area this. What I like is the fact that all the terrain is just real world levels and stuff. That's what I like. No, I didn't go to Lisbon. I didn't go around that side. Right, let's have a bit of fun. Let's make it night time. The dusk. Now it's different. come back around. I just love the way you can mess about with the light. Look at that. Yeah, we can land it if you want. You can actually see the runway down there. It's like an Oceana and a P&O cruise from Steve's yacht. Oh, look at that, the cathedral thing is actually lit up. At night time you can see it. Just here. Looks really good. Was the tower before landing? It's quite a nice approach into Palma when you're on a jet. You get to see the whole island. You get to fly right down past the island and turn around and land. It's gorgeous. Go full pitch dark black and attempt a landing. What, like full pitch dark? Like full pitch dark? Not just pitch dark black, but full pitch dark black? That's like blacker than black. Sadly, you couldn't do it. Anyway, just look at the runway lights, which are down there. Which runway do you want, guys? The near one or the far one? Ibiza's not far away. Yeah, if I could navigate on this thing, I could actually navigate us to another island. Although I don't know how long it would take. The far one. I think the far one's the one we took off on, I think. The near one. Make your mind up. The near one touches down right on the waterway though, you see it? Let's go for the near one. Let's turn around. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that view. That is pretty scenic, right? Crash landed in a glider. Whoops. Yeah, Luke, it's actually dead easy to crash an aircraft. Like it's so easy. A 2-year-old could do it. All you got to do is push the stick down. I don't find that challenging. Am I cleared for landing? Yep, because there's no other aircraft. Right, let's start our descent. Do an Immelman and then do it in a Cessna. Are you kidding me? Fly to Gatwick. It's a bit far away for a Cessna, if I'm honest. Lisbon. Yeah, I don't know what the scenery's like in Lisbon. I can't even... did I get Lisbon as an airport? No, I didn't. I'd have to get scenery for it, you see, that's the thing. Coming in over the top of the road. That must be so cool driving along and then you get these like commercial jets coming at you. Actually really cool. Oslo. Now I have got Scandinavian HD scenery, but I'm not sure if I installed any airports up there. That's the problem. Yeah, the road traffic looks really nice. Brace, brace. We're good. Got a nice descent profile. I thought I put my landing lights on. Sure, I put my landing lights on. Doesn't look very well lit to me. Did okay. You should try that in like really bad conditions. Like windy, crosswind, it's insane in this thing. Oh yeah, I've got lights on. The runway's so dark that it wasn't reflecting the light. How bizarre. Let's bring some daylight back. Right, let's go to a different airport, shall we? What is this Air Europa thing over here? Can I do bad conditions? Yeah. If you want to have some real fun, then you bring in some bad conditions. That's what you do. I'll tell you what, let's tell you what we'll do. I'll show you something cool. I'll stop there a second. I'm going to turn off the auto-generated weather. Sorry, the live weather. I'm going to get my iPad out. You'll like this. Assuming I haven't broken this as well. Okay. Oh my god, iPad, I don't want to install. There's been a software update. Great. Like I even want it. Right. So this is my iPad, right? So watch this. So from my iPad, I can slide this bar and change the time of day. How cool is that? How awesome is that? From your iPad. You can change the date, we'll make it May. Then we go into the atmosphere tab, and then, you know, we can bring the barrel pressure down, the temperature we can bring down. We can make the runway wet if you want to. How about bring some clouds in? Let's bring some low-level clouds in like that. Oh look, the clouds are appearing. Let's have some scattered low-level clouds. There we go. It's pretty cool, isn't it? How about some broken clouds up at the middle level? There you go. And then we'll put some high-level stratus clouds. That will bring the light level down. Give you kind of a weird overcast effect. How about some wind? Yeah? If there was a windsock, you can actually show it as well. It's so annoying there's not a windsock. If I could find one. I need something that indicates the actual wind, and then I can show you. It's brilliant. I need to find something at this airport that indicates the wind direction. Does anybody know where they would have put a windsock at Palma? Aha! Here we go. There you are. Right. Now then, let's go for some low-level wind. Let's bring that down. Right, let's put the wind up to, I don't know, 17 knots, gusting to 30 knots. We'll change the orientation of it. Look at this. It's all I'm doing this with my finger. Look. Just literally changing the wind. So if we create like a crosswind, like that maybe. Actually, something's resetting it back. Something's resetting it. I know what it is. I didn't apply it again, did I? You have to click apply on that one. It's so annoying. There we go. Right, now we'll do it. So let's create a crosswind. Let's bring the wind down, but create quite a nasty gust on it. So you should see it keep going up and down because it kind of gusts. Ceci, the app is called X-Plane something. If you look in the App Store, it's actually from Laminar, the people who make X-Plane. It's an official app. It was written by Austin Mayer himself, and it's so cool. So now we've got like a gusting wind. So if we go for 6 knots, gusting to 20, we'll create some turbulence as well. Let's do the clouds again, because it obviously messed that up for me. So we'll have high level clouds. Let's bring in... There we go. Some nasty conditions. Wind. Okay, rain. Let's bring some rain in. Let's bring a storm in. With a damp runway. If we get back in the cockpit, I think... There you go, it's now raining. So we've just created some pretty nice weather here. The temperature will leave at like 20 degrees, so it's like stormy. Yeah, that sounds quite nasty. Put high level overcast clouds, bring the light level down a bit. That looks pretty moody. Technology gone mad. Okay, let's go for a 14 knot... No, hang on. Let's go for a 20 knot crosswind, gusting to 34. Just about as ridiculous as it gets in terms of flying conditions. That's the aircraft getting pushed around, look. Can you see that? Look. It's actually getting moved. It's that bad. That's how God does it with an iPad. Absolutely. Have you done a wet runway also make the temperature really low? Yeah, I made the runway wet. But I don't think in Mallorca the temperature gets very low, so I'll leave it on like a hot, stormy day. Let's do a start with these conditions. The cool thing is that from this screen you can actually kick off... You can kick off failures from this. You can have engine failures. Doors are open. Basically, the idea of this is that if you're training, the guy can sit here and just go, boom, engine failure. Or instrument failure. Like, I could knock out the engine right now on this. Which I'm not going to. Let's try taking off with that crazy conditions. Control M to show the actual aerodynamic modelling around the plane. Control M. Oh, there you go. No way, that's insane. Look at that. Can you see that? That's just crazy. That's like the Matrix. That's how X-Plane works. It just models like elements all over the place and then adds them together and works out what the aircraft's doing. I didn't know you could press Control M. That's crazy. Oh my god. LOL. That's the wind. That's the crosswind from over there. Look at that. That's insane mathematics right there. That's absolutely awesome. You landed a Comanche in a 40 knot crosswind. Supposedly has a 17 max. Well, I've just created a crosswind that is 11 gusting to 25, so it's probably not going to happen. Let's see if we can take off. That's the first goal. Probably shouldn't be taking off in these conditions. Wow, this thing is handling really badly. Oh god, oh god. It doesn't want to. Oh my god. I'm full rudder right. No, no, this ain't happening. I'm like full rudder right and it's just going nope. Yep, rip wheels. Let's get back onto the tarmac. We've actually got nose wheel steering on this. Actually. Uh-oh, are we stuck? Uh-oh, I think we're actually stuck in this thing. Look at the wheel suspension. Okay, you want to try again? I can't even get it to go in a straight line. It's that bad. What? This thing is just spinning around, look. I'm doing nothing right now. It's just turning around and orienting itself into the direction of the wind. I just think it's actually not going to take off. Let's bring it down a bit. Take off the other way. This is a crosswind, dude. Yeah, that fire engine knows what's about to happen. I've brought the wind down a little bit. Let's see if we can take off. Just countering that crosswind is insane. We're all over the runway. That was a fight. Oh god, it's coming back down. There's no way this is gonna stay in the earth at this rate. I need a yaw damper, this is crazy. My god. Let's turn into the wind, I might have a better time of it. This is absolutely crazy. Unflyable conditions, look at it. Get above the cloud. That's going to have to be pretty high. That cloud set at 3,000 feet. And if we get up there, it's probably going to be even worse. The question is, could we actually land this? I'm not even sure I could land it. I'm going to try. Oh my god. Someone needs to link the Twitch app so you can help. What do you mean? Oh my god. This is terrible conditions. Yeah, it'll float, but it'll have it wants to turn into the wind all the time. That crosswind is just an absolute killer. Maybe I should turn the wind down a bit and try landing. We're over Palma de Mallorca. Oh my god, this is awful. Right, I've put the flaps in. Let's see if we can actually land. We have to turn downwind at some point just to get back on alignment. That's the problem. Can't even see where the runway is. This is crazy. Oh god, there it is. Don't use flaps. Are you serious? Are you serious about that? Why not use flaps? Is there a good reason for that? Yeah, you might want to brace for impact. Makes it hard to control. Alright, we'll take the flaps up and see what happens. Oh my god. It's drifting and it keeps dropping out the sky. We're so going to bounce this. Oh my god, we're so going to bounce this. Trying to get my speed down. Ouch. You beauty. I actually got it on the tarmac. It's just trying to... I can't steer. This is insane. I literally cannot turn this. Okay, I don't mind being here. This is where the fire engine is. Oh my god. I can't believe I actually got that on the ground. How do we need to get the replay going. How do we activate the replay on this thing? Save replay. View. How do I just quickly go back? I can save the replay. But how do I quickly just load a replay from the last, like, 60 seconds or something? Textbook crab landing. Pioneers with 3-month support. Thank you, Pioneers. Scooby, 2 months. Peter, 583, 15 months. Thank you so much, guys. Replays in the aircraft menu. Open aircraft. Toggle replay mode. Alt-R. Aha. Okay, let's do it from about here. Fucking stage just all over the place. Oof. Even I was getting a bit motion sick from that one. That was insane. At this point, I was too high and not aligned. His Royal Freshness, 2-month support. Thank you, His Royal Freshness. I think in real life you'd have gone, nope. But then you'd probably been glad just to get on the ground. There we go. See, at this point I'm actually aligned, but I ended up getting just pushed over to the right constantly. But Bobby, I don't know, if you find yourself in these conditions, I think it would be very dangerous to land. I think you'd only do this if you had to. You shouldn't have been up there in the first place, I think. Look at that. I mean... just look at it! Literally flying sideways. At this point, I was trying to kill the speed as well. Without damaging the aircraft. But yeah, at this point, I just lost control. Like, you know, before it was on the runway and it wanted to turn into the wind, it was doing exactly the same thing. It was just going where it wanted to go. Do the same in a 747. Lol. Yeah, so there you go. That was pretty cool. Lucky to walk away. Let's change weather and change airport, shall we? Let's bring the clouds right out of there. Let's play God for a second. Oh, much nicer weather. Let's make it 24 degrees. That's what you'd expect from Palma, that kind of weather. I think you missed. Dude, I'm fine. This is where the fire engine is. That's where you need to be. Exactly where the emergency services are. Let's go and have a look at the Mallorca one. Mallorca, L-E-M-H. Let's go and see what that's like. I have no idea. I've installed a bunch of airports, but I have got no clue as to the quality of them. Starting GA1 ramp. Oh, it reloads the whole aircraft. Scumbag. At least we've got a GA part anyway. This isn't too bad. Do you know what? I mean, considering that's free, look at that. That's not bad for free, is it? I've been to Mallorca. I didn't have a great time, if I'm honest with you. I actually find it quite boring. Oh wow, there's actually another runway here. The heck? Wait, what? I can see a swimming pool. Oh, it's 2D. Mallorca's not a massive island, and it's actually not far away from Mallorca. In fact, you could actually see it there. If you actually flew in that direction. I'll get myself right here. Is it at the top of the island? We just come back out. Mallorca. There you go. Now you can see where we are. Let's spin it around. Oh my god, stop doing that. Let's put it the right way up. Put the world the right way up. There you go. Now you recognise it. So we could go... We could actually fly over to Mallorca, technically. If we went the right way. I love the ability to zoom in like that. It's amazing. How long does it take to fly from Mallorca to Mallorca, do you think? Like, is it even possible? Also, there are some decent... There's a Garmin on this thing, which I've not actually mastered yet. Oh, wow. Did it actually... Just auto start the thing. Is it possible to fly into space in X-plane? I actually don't know what it's technically capable of in that respect. My co-pilot's flicking all the switches for me. Yeah, Mallorca is quite small, I agree. Maybe we could find... So Palma is LEPA. Maybe we could find it with the Garmin and get it to navigate us there. Although I've never done this. Has anybody used the Garmin? Yes, you can fly to space. You can fly on Mars as well. How do we do this? So, nav. How do we get it to vertical navigation? Oh, hang on! I just saw it then. LEM. Wait a sec. It just said leper. I saw it. The D with the arrow through it. Nearest airport. LEMH. Distance 0.2. Ah, that's that one that we just saw. LEMH. Switzerland. I don't have any airports in Switzerland. I think I installed the mesh for it, but I wouldn't have any airport scenery there. We could go to Lowy later. Push the D with the arrow to go direct. Okay. And how the heck do we put letters in? Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Wait. Nope. Go back. Do we use that one to change it? Nope. How do you put letters in? Oh wait, I think there's an outer and an inner one. Aha, there it is. Yeah, there's an... Oh god, that's so... Look at that. There's an outer circle and an inner circle. I need to get over there. Use your keyboard. What, really? No, you can't use the keyboard. It doesn't work. Push the center of the twist dial. What did that do? There we go. It's a bit of a weird interface, but I get it now. L-E-P-A. Push to accept. What? Oh my god. L-E-P. How do you tell it to accept that? L-E-P-A. Press enter. I don't want to go to Lepak. What the heck? How do I get rid of that letter? Okay, I know I need to press enter. I got that bit, but if I press enter now, it's not going to take it because I've got a W on the end. I don't know how to get rid of the W. Is there like a space? Clear. Dude. It would be so helpful if you didn't just guess. If you don't know, it's better to say nothing, because that is just going to set me back. Oh, this interface. Oh my god. It's terrible. L-E... I don't like the way that the outer ring is the one that changes letter and the inner ring is the one that advances. It intuitively should be the other way around. L-E-P-A. Enter. Activate. BK444, 13-month support. Thank you, BK. DJ Baxter, 2 months. Thank you, DJ Baxter. You came here for the flying. Cool. Well, that's what you're going to get. Just have to be more patient. I'm not raging. I find things like that frustrating. Like, when people design things, that interface is frustrating because the outer ring and the inner ring are the wrong way around. The outer ring implies it has like an outer control, so it should be moving the letters along, and then the inner ring should be advancing the letter itself. That is intuition to me, but this is the other way around. Now go to the map view. Yeah, cool. How? How do we go to the map view? Nearest airspace? Wow. Flight plan is activated. That's FBL twice. That's not actually bringing up the map. How do we bring up the map? Scareboat GPS button doesn't work. It's not pressable. Matt Gaming, 8-month support. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I'm paying no attention to a lot of the guesses. Okay, if nobody actually knows, I'll have to have a look in the Garmin manual instead. Yeah, Garmin has a map. How do we get to it? Scroll the outer ring all the way to the left. Do the same for the inner ring. I think we're on the wrong mode because we're on flight plan. Load or activate? Why doesn't menu work? What about range? It doesn't do anything. So this mode gives us all the nearest kind of waypoints, but we've already punched in the waypoint. What I want is that navigation function. Aha! There you go. There you go. Sorted. Found it by accident, but but it works. That is still a bit gusty. Right, how the heck do we get out of here? That's the next question. Where's the coast? Right, so we taxi. I'd like to take off out over the sea and then turn right, so let's taxi all the way down there, turn around and go that way. We need to pick up any fuel? Can you to eng, Paul, please? Can you to eng? What does that mean? Yeah, you would normally need to talk to the tower to get clearance to do anything. You talk to ground to get clearance to move around, then you talk to the tower and all the rest of it, but we're not on a network and there's nothing flying ATC-wise because I haven't got any of that working, so I don't need to worry about any of that. Yeah, we'll try a different plane later, but I've only got this one working, so in all honesty, if people are complaining about the lack of flying with this plane, then when I get to that plane, I'm going to be sat there going, okay, how do we get this thing off the ground? I've had X-Plane installed for like 3 days, so I have not got everything set up. It takes a long time to get all of your scenery and all the airports installed and just loads and loads of things, and I still haven't finished. You can join a network on this farming sim, yeah. Oh wow, I think I left water on the runway, hang on. Where's it gone? There we go. Dry runway. Turn here, can't we? I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, let's get the strobes on, landing lights on, taxi lights off. Mixture's fine. Track IR, yes, I have got track IR on. I have track IR on only in the cockpit view, this one here. Off we go. we are up. Let's build up our airspeed. Still a bit blustery. Nothing like what it was before. I believe we want to go to the right here. You can see how blustery it still is. That's Mallorca. Let's get ourselves back on flight. What kind of altitude do you think we should go for? Yeah, Cessna 172 is what it is. VFAT Sawamura, 2 months, how you doing, sir? We're having a laugh watching this. A320, I think I have the A320 Nero. I do know how to fly it, but again, I haven't set it up at all. You can certainly have a look at it. You can have a look at it as long as people are okay with the idea that I will be setting things up for a bit and not going, oh, why are you not flying? Why not flying, Squirrel? FIFA King, dude, flying's not like football, okay? You try not to hit the ground in the penalty area. You try to stay in the air and land gracefully. I don't have the 777J, not for X-Plane. A330, I don't think I have. Look at that, it's just like math's gone mad, this thing. Quite calm now. Do a barrel roll. Can you crash the plane, Squirrel? God's sake. You prefer propeller planes, Steve? I've actually got a 337, which is a weird aircraft because it has two propellers, but they're both in line with each other. One's in front of you, one's right behind you, and then it has like a tail section that's clipped together. It's bizarre. It's made by, well, the plane's made by Coronado, the sim plane anyway. It would be easier to set up a plane on stream because we can help you, Sam Rambo. It would, apart from A, the impatient people, and B, the trolls who don't know but just sit there saying, press this, press that. So yeah, in theory it would be. But again, this is why you can't have nice things. We know it's a passion to figure out how things work in Sims. Please do it if you want. Don't listen to the trolls charge cookie. Yeah. You're right. I know you're right. Look at the reflection, like the clouds shadow on the ground. How cool's that? On the sea. It looks beautiful, that sea. I'm going to level off here. I don't want to be in the clouds, to be honest. Let's trim out. Bye-bye, Mallorca. Do you serve coffee in the plane you're in the back? Imagine if you just sat back there. That would be so funny. Where are we? We are leaving Menorca, which is that island, small island, and we're en route to Mallorca, or Mallorca, depending on how you want to say that. Solid Slave Shop, 1 year anniversary, 12 months of support. Thank you so much, Solid Slave Shop. Any big difference between P3D and X-Plane? Yes, Sticky Bomb, quite a bit actually. But let's not start that discussion right now. I think you need a larger plane for us lot. I think you're probably right, Floaty Fan. Let's level off, get up to speed. It's really hard trying to trim out like to 0. Look, see our change in vertical, our change in altitude is so hard to trim out exactly. That's pretty close, but pretty soon I'll pick up speed and have to back off the throttle and adjust it again. Love the draw distance. It's fantastic draw distance. So with the camera thing I was telling you about, let's go on X camera. You can create orbits with this thing. So if we, for example, if you go to create orbit down here, we'll just call it orbit 1. Initial camera heading, 270, fine. Radius in meters, let's make that 15. Minimum height in meters, that's how far down it goes. I'm gonna say 0. Max height in meters, I'm gonna say 4. So that'll keep level and then go up to 4 meter elevation while pointing at it. And then this is how long you want it to take. So we'll say 45 seconds. We'll create that. So now, if we save that, and then if I click that button there, hold on, let's just point in the right direction. Then that one, there you go. So if you're making like cinematic stuff, that is fantastic, because you can create orbits, which is really nice for you know, video. Cool, huh? That's just like some of the stuff I've figured out. Okay, we sound like we're going a bit faster. Oh, we're okay. It's just the Doppler effect. Beautiful. Control M, green line equals lift force, red line equals drag force. So if we press Control M, you can see all our lift force then. It'd be kind of nice if you could make the lines a bit thicker, like twice as thick, so you could see them properly. It's really cool though, seeing how it's done. We've got all that lift force right in the middle. Show my, if you go up here and go data output, click that one, you'll get FPS. Oh, it's overlaid, you can't see it. Oh man, how do you move it? Actually, that's a question for you X-Plane guys. How do you move these little panels here? Like, if I don't want that though, if I want to move it, how do I do that? How do I relocate it to where I want it to be? Because I want to bring the FPS thing down here for you so you can see the FPS, because it's being overlaid. Gustav Thunberg, hello Squirrel, just wanted to congratulate and thank you on a whole year of full-time loveliness. Totally not late. Thank you very much, Gustav. That's some beautiful sea. There's nothing happening with the revs, Ashi. What you're hearing is a sound effect because we're travelling. Wait, is that smoke coming out my engine? That looks like smoke to me. Is that because we're running too rich or something? What is that? There's definitely smoke coming out of that engine. Maybe I damaged it. You can't move plug-in stuff unless the plug-in allows that. I saw somebody do it. That's the thing. I saw somebody do that. It's a cigar. Fly straight up until you stall. I've already done that. I've done stall tests in this thing. You do an engine failure. Yeah, you can. If you have an engine failure, cut the fuel out and then glide. And hope you can land on something. I actually did that out near London. Basically glided. I couldn't make it to the runway, so I landed on one of the A roads. Good afternoon, JS Move. Back off the mixture. Let's try that. Let's try bringing off the mixture just to see if it makes any difference. No, we've still got that. I just wonder if the sim's trying to tell us something, you know? No, I guess not. We can run it quite lean and save some fuel. I don't know, Tiger. I've got to record it, so. I'll tell you what, though, we're a bit off course here. As you climb, you should be leaning off the mixture to keep it optimum. That's what I was thinking in Pierce, because the air's thinner, right? So you need to back off the mixture because there's less oxygen around. Engine failure hype. We should totally do that. When I get near Palma, I should bring up the iPad here and kill the engine, and then just glide it in. Okay, you can do an engine fire, an engine fail, or a knock out the magneto, which is something the X-Men have always been trying to do. What altitude? You can see it here. 5.5, just passing 5,500. That's the altimeter there. It's a pretty standard layout now for aircraft, these things. Aha! I can see Mallorca. You see it? Or Mallorca. Yeah, I've not done the engine fire. I'm not sure what would happen. I don't know if it would damage something else and stop me from landing. You're going to fly any of the bigger aircraft, hell Joe? Well, like I say, I haven't got them set up, but we could. Do you not like VFR flying in props then? Or do you just like the heavy metal stuff? Our exhaust temperature means more optional mixture. Well, oh man, I haven't got a... Oh, I messed about with that display, didn't I? Hang on. I hate the way it remembers it. Like, with EasyDock, you have to press a key to say, I want you to start recording the position of this thing. But with this one, it just does it anyway. Where's the temperature? There's the RPM. Does it show the engine temperature anywhere at all? Oh, maybe it's on the left though. Hang on. Let's line myself back up. I think that might be it. Oh god. Rip fuel. We might be coming in anyway, look at this. I did not check the fuel before I took off. Lol. Temperature. Pressure is there. Temperature is like 130. VAC. I should ban that. Oh, hang on. Left and right fuel quantity here. 15. I've got about 30 gallons of fuel left, I think. Well, that's the fuel flow. I'm reading it wrong. That's the fuel flow. That's the fuel. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. That's okay. I've got 30 gallons. Does this work? Outside air temperature. Select. In Celsius. Assume that all contaminants, including water, are removed from fuel and fuel systems before flight. Failure to assure contaminant-free fuel and heed all safety instructions and owner advisories prior to flight can result in bodily injury or death. That's basically the disclaimer right there, isn't it? Welcome to Mallorca! Do I have a tailwind? I'm not sure, to be honest. Earlier you said you need fuel, it was a joke. I'm alright, I've 30 gallons, dude, we're fine. From here I could probably float it into Mallorca. Welcome to the checklist. We left from Menorca. Menorca Airport, PlayStation. Tech Madness, yeah, just explain, dude. Looks good though, doesn't it? I like the clouds. The clouds look realistic. They really do. Flight would take 5 minutes in 737. It would actually take you longer to land than it would to get the actual flight itself. Heapster UK, 14 months. Thank you, Heapster. True Serium, hi Paul, don't hesitate to land on water. Steve's yacht will be there. Moon on bust, Lydia hates me. Thank you, True Serium. Your EGT is too low, you need to lean the mixture. When I try to lean the mixture more, the revs comes down, so I backed off on leaning it too much. This isn't FSA6X plane. Correct. Good spots though. EGT is low because the mixture is too low. That makes more sense to me, Avis. Put the mixture back in a bit. Suddenly we get more power, funnily enough. Back off on the throttle a bit. Look at that in the distance. That's some crazy zooming right there. That also got your fuel flow a bit better. It did a little bit. What's that yellow dial compared to the white dial? Is that like a maximum or an optimum or a danger level or something? What is that? Simple way to set up keybinds for X-Plane 10. It's actually quite straightforward, really. Once you understand the quirky little interface, it's not that hard. Altitude for landing of Charge is 3,000 feet for approach. Thank you, Chazes. That's good, we're at 4.5 at the moment. I've actually... where are we in this island? We are north... yeah, okay, so we're near... like, that over there is Alcudia. That bit. Now, many years ago, that used to be quite infested with mosquitoes, but it's not anymore. It's cleared up quite a bit, and it's actually beautiful over there. It's beach, it's fantastic. Apartments are pretty expensive. Beachside stuff is very expensive. The downside of Alcudia is that the airport is on the south side of the island, so it's about an hour and a bit, hour and a half journey up to Alcudia. But when you get up here, it's lovely. Down the east side here, I've stayed in a few hotels down here. It's alright, the east side. It's got some big hotels on it, but there's not a lot to do. There's nothing up here. Alcudia is where you go if you want a quiet life on Mallorca. You go to Alcudia. If you want a cheap package holiday with the family, you go down the east side. And if you want to go out boozing and night clubbing, you definitely go to Palma or Magaluf on the south side. That's what I know about Mallorca from my experience. $11 nautical out is where the descent starts for 3,000. What, for a propeller aircraft? Blimey. Why is that though? Nav. Ah, put it in GPS mode. Ah, cool. We're actually flying in slightly the wrong direction. We're going on to Palma de Mallorca to land. We're in Mallorca now. We left Menorca. Call the local tour guide. Over on your left here, in 1827. I have no idea about the history of Mallorca. I can see that though, look at that. The heck? That looks like the hotels I've stayed in. Yeah, look. A whole bunch of hotels down here. When I was in hotels, I actually hired mopeds and rode up a lot of this coast here. And the problem was I wanted to go so fast that I kept going into the red zone on the rev limiter and actually caused 2 engines to damage. Until eventually I thought, by the time they gave me the 3rd moped, the guy was getting really annoyed, and I didn't hit the red zone. I was absolutely fine. Funny that. The yellow needle is to your maximum EGT. You want to fly either a bit rich or lean of EGT to save the engine lifetime. Okay, thank you for that. Mr. Rose 87, hello Paul, just check the progress of my parcel to you and it says insufficient address, which is very strange since should I send you a message with the details so you can get it sorted, Mr. Rose? You can, but I'm not sure what I can do. The PO box is a valid address. I don't know what insufficient address means. I'm not sure what I can do about that, Mr. Rose. Send me a message though. Yeah, I think it was something like 50 kilometers an hour before it hit the red zone on this moped, and I wanted to go fast, especially when we went downhill. I tell you what though, I got so incredibly sunburnt. I made the fatal mistake, like in August in Mallorca, which is like the height of summer, of wearing shorts, and I didn't put any sunblock on. And my legs, I can't tell you how bad my legs were at the end of the day, because they're facing upwards. The top of your legs are facing upwards to the sun. They got absolutely nailed by the sun. They got cream crackered. It's a lovely clear day. You can really see that HD texturing now. Look at that. It's beautiful. The detail is unbelievably good. Look at that. That's as real as it gets. That is fantastic. If you like VFR flying, that is amazing. Yeah, you could put jeans on, but then you get very, very hot. What you need to do is wear shorts, but put like factor 4 million sunblock on. That's what you need to do. The camera stuff. No. You get, like, default X-plane cameras are fine. Like shift, that's a default camera there. Shift 3, shift 4. So shift 4 is an external view. Shift 5. And you can program these, but they're nothing like X camera. And X camera is something you can. I can't remember if it's free and you donate or whether you buy it. I can't remember about X camera, but it's worth every penny. because it is so brilliant at setting up cameras. It's so worth it. And it has inbuilt support for track IR and that kind of thing. The Vespa killer. Actually, I don't know if it was a Vespa. I don't think it was a Vespa. This camera is free for basic functions. Oh, that's... No, hang on. No, that's it. I remember. I think with X... Yeah, I remember. With X camera, it's like trial. So what you do is you download it, you install it, and you play with it. But you can't save the cameras unless you buy it and register. That's it. Or is it you just register, but you don't... Yeah, actually... No, let me start again. X camera, you download it, you can play with it for free, but you can't save cameras. If you register for it, which you need to do just by registering your email address, then they send you a key file, I think, and then you can use it fully, but they ask you to donate what you think it's worth. I think that's it for X camera. The scenery is just too good. Look at that. Is the scenery default X-Plane? No. But this texture in here, you can download for free. When I get some time in a few days, I'll add a X-Plane tab to my mod spreadsheet and I'll put all the stuff in there that I used. I mean, just... That scenery's free. If your PC can run it and load it, you can make it look like that. Yeah, I did, Tom. I totally donated. Like X camera, and there was another one that was donate. I can't remember which one it was. I think I chucked in $40 for... No, $30 for X-Plane. And $25 for another tool, which was free. I totally donated. Absolutely. I mean, this thing is incredibly good. Yeah, you need a lot of VRAM is what you need for this kind of ultra texture. You can download HD textures and you can download ultra HD. If you want to download ultra HD, you need to have good video RAM. You're talking 4 gigabytes minimum. Otherwise, get the HD. It'll look good, but it won't look quite as good as that. Flying gas mask. I use a Thrustmaster Warthog, which is a HOTAS. I don't use a yoke. We're actually going to be approaching the airport from the north side. We could land in that direction, or we could turn around and land facing north. Texture's amazing. Graphics are missing some atmospheric effects. Like what? So there's a tool here called RTH, which you can use to completely change the way this works, right? So let me show you. What we can do is we can mess about with all of this. You see the atmospheric scattering? We can change that. We just mess about with the dials here. So the atmospheric scattering, like you can control the blue scattering and the white scattering. So that one, see that? See the horizon? That one there controls... When light hits like the bigger molecules, you get like a white scatter, like that. But if you dial it up too much, it looks too unrealistic. And then this one here is what happens to light when it hits the smaller molecules. You get the blue scatter effect. So what you can do is you can mess about with these settings to make it look exactly how you want it. That is the atmospheric thickness, which you can mess about with there. You can see what's happening there. So you control how deep the atmosphere is before it goes up into kind of blue sky. You can mess about with the RGB values. You can adjust like the tone of what you're seeing with these dials here. You can just mess about all day long. If I was to turn this off now, let me load back in my... That's my setting, right? If I was to turn that off, this is what default X-Plane looks like. That's default X-Plane without RTH. And you can make it as subtle or as unsubtle as you want. I make it look like that. So, however you want it to look, it's up to you. That RTH, that's I think that one's donation. That's the other one I donated to, I think. You have 32 gig of RAM, flying gas mask. That's what I've got. My X-Plane at the moment, let me just show you this. Bring task manager, performance, there we go. There's my memory there, and you can see it's taken up 31%. So, considering I'm running like Ultra HD everything, but bear in mind my graphics card has 6 gig of RAM in it. So all the textures get put into the graphics card, and what's left, it's only using 10 gig of my memory. You know, so you could run this quite happily with, well, 16 if you want to, would be nice. You could get away with it with 8 though, and just dial some stuff back. What's interesting is the amount of CPU usage. Look at that, 23% CPU. It's just crazy. I've got all these cores, and you know, why don't you use them, bro? You have 2 Titans. Okay, so you'll need to turn one off, the Popo, because it will not use the second one. It just totally... X-Plane does not support SLI. It really doesn't. I had 2. I turned them both on. I watched with GPZ. I watched everything about it. I dialed it back to 1 and it ran better. No word of a lie. I've already got the jar design. A320, I think, Volvo, but not the 330, I don't think. I can get it. Ultra HD textures, DeSoto. Well, it depends. Like, there's one that covers the entirety of Spain. Right, that's probably about 80 gig on its own. There's one that I downloaded. I downloaded Mallorca, Menorca, Ibiza, Gran Canaria, and the rest of the Canaries. I downloaded all those. I downloaded Ultra HD for Scandinavia. So if we go up to Norway, I've got Ultra HD for that. I downloaded a bunch of them for in and around Austria. Did I get HD or Ultra HD? I can't remember. And I dropped in HD for the UK because they don't have Ultra HD for the UK. But the really cool thing about X-Plane is you can configure it so that if you change the load order, what you can do is you can put the HD textures here and then put the Ultra HD on top. And what X-Plane does is when it's looking at like a sector on the map, like we're in a sector now, right? So when it goes to load this, it'll go, oh, the HD one's here, I've got the Ultra HD, it's a higher priority, I'll take that. So your HD ones can sit underneath for, like, you can have all of Europe, and then where you can get Ultra HD, you can just drop it in wherever you want it. And it's really nice. That works really well. Jar A320 plus Blue Sky Star Sound. Ah, now the sound pack, yeah. Josh J. Gibbs, the sound pack was recommended to me by Cat Strater. I'm going to pick that up later. Yeah, I totally... and hi, by the way. I'm going to get that one. I didn't download that, and Cat Strater was like, oh, you need to get this. It makes it sound so much better. SLI is hard to do in OpenGL. Yeah, Cat was saying that they're trying to get away from OpenGL, but it's not going to be easy at the end of the day. It's not going to be easy. But SLI, I mean, I was at the, I think, Cosford last year, and at the Cosford show with Matt in October, and the guy who stood up and lectured about X-Plane, I don't know if that was Austin Mayer or somebody else, I can't remember, but he basically said SLI, nah, forget it. We just don't do it. You love the sound of this aircraft? Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, I can actually see the coast. We're approaching the south side now, which is really nice. It's a beautiful sunny day. X-Plane will probably go Vulcan for X-Plane 11. Vulcan? What do you mean? What's Vulcan, Avis? Is that like another library? I've not heard of Vulcan, actually. I know PMDG are releasing is it the DC-6 they're releasing for X-Plane this year? That's going to be very interesting to fly. Thoughts on the physics in 64-bit? 64-bit is like everything should be 64-bit. There's no need to be 32-bit. The only reason we have 32-bit is because legacy. That's it. 64-bit is the future. It means if I put 32 gig of RAM in my machine, you can access it. That's it. What was your other question? The physics. The physics in X-Plane are fantastic. They're so good. I absolutely love it. When I got into aircraft in DCS, like I flew the Mustang and I flew the Huey, and you get in that stuff and you realise, when you're flying, you realise how kind of, and I don't want to start a war, but I am going to tell you my opinion on this, because it is my opinion and I'm entitled to it. When I play P3D and FSX, and then I jump into DCS or X-Plane, it kind of reminds me of when I was a child, and I used to ride around on the front of my house on my bike with my stabilizers on it. And I used to ride around, and then I took the stabilizers off, and all of a sudden it was like, whoa, I actually have to control this thing now. That is what it feels like when you get out of FSX and P3D and you jump into X-Plane or DCS. It feels like that. Like the aircraft just feels alive and you have to control it. And I absolutely love it. And it's all down to the way that the flight models are done in the different sims, in the different sim platforms. And my opinion is that the flight model in X-Plane is really good. It feels like DCS. It feels more like that. It's reactive in every way. It's reactive, and everything's a struggle. If you saw before, when I put the wind up earlier and the crosswind, it was insane. It was just insane. Whereas in P3D, you know, it just wouldn't feel the same. It wouldn't, because the flight dynamics are not there. But that's my opinion. You're entitled to try it yourself and make up your own opinions. I don't mind, but that's what I've come to the conclusion. If that answers your question. Martin H with 19 months support. Thank you, Martin. True Serum, just a huge mistake. Just made a huge mistake. I watched the news. Surprise, surprise. The world is a bad place. I don't read the news much. I'd rather seek shelter in the nut house. True Serum. Yeah, stay here, bro. It's nicer. Oh yeah, the engine fire. Are we going to do the engine fire? Are we going to try that? I don't know what's going to happen. Put it this way, X-Plane's flight model is that good that you can build helicopters in it, like, accurately. And the really cool thing is they actually give you the tools to make your own aircraft. You can take an aircraft and you can, like, modify its flight model. It's just crazy. Where are we heading? We are heading right here in front of us. You can see it now. That's Palma. Right there. That's where we're going. I think we'll swing over the water, then have an engine fire, and then float it back in or something. Let's get up to 3,000. We're going to need some altitude here. Let's climb. You get this plane and stick a 7.4 in it. You can do what you like. If you build an aircraft, you can do what you like. Whether it will fly is a different story. It's a bit like Kerbal Space, yeah. You can build any kind of vehicle you want. Whether it will fly, different story. Mac P with 14 months. Thank you, Mac P. I'm going to level off at 3,000. Fly over the sea. See if I can get this iPad to start an engine fire. I've no idea what the procedure is on this thing for an engine fire. I guess we need to cut the fuel. That would be the first thing. So if we look down there, we would pull that out and cut the fuel. Anything else that we should do? Do you think? You think P3D and FSX is better for IFR flying, but X-plane is better for VFR? How do you come to that conclusion, though, Flying Gamelands? What is it about IFR that's better? Thomas, I'm flying the Aerofoils Cessna C172. Eurotruck? I don't know. We played it on Sunday. Okay, right, we're at 3k. Let's level out. Cut the fuel and glide. Flaps or no flaps, do you think? I'm guessing no flaps. Debate on whether to get X-plane debris. Okay, so the frustrating thing about X-plane is it doesn't have enough commercial grade scenery or airports or aircraft for it available. There's no doubt about that. The FSX market is far more mature in that department. But there are some pretty good aircraft out there, and there are some fairly decent airports. I mean, Aerosoft's Heathrow is fantastic. If only they would do more. Does X-plane feel different because you're a much smaller aircraft? Well, put it this way, Vizard. If you get into the bigger stuff, I got into what was it I got into? It was one of the DCs. It wasn't even a commercial one. It was like a built-in DC-6 or something, I remember. I got in, took off, went like that with the yaw, with the rudder pedals, lost control. The whole thing just lost control and boom, hit the ground. It was like, wow. Okay. OMSI or Bussin? That depends on whether you want... Well, you've seen the videos. I mean, make your own mind up, in all seriousness. Depends what you're looking for. Malaga? No. We are over Palma de Mallorca right now. My aircraft looks dirty. Okay, at some point we're going to need to start a fire. I don't know if we can glide it in from here, but let's back off the throttle, start turn, and right, let's see what happens. I don't even know if this is going to work. Alright, engine fire 1, here we go. Okay, I've hit it. I hit engine fire 1, I've got no warnings yet. Engine flame out. Okay, nothing's happened. Failures, propeller, reverse, de-ice. Engine fail. Oh, there's the engine fail. Okay, right, we have no engine. I don't think I've got enough. I think we're definitely going to hit the water. I'm too far out. Yeah, we're going into the sea, people. There's no way we can make this. Let's keep a reasonable descent. Oh, maybe we can. It's nice and quiet out here. Oil pressure's gone. Yeah, we've got airspeed. Blimey. Have we got enough? I don't know. Maybe. Should have, I think. Thunder Tiger 15, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House, Thunder Tiger. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? Thank you for your support. Go for the beach. I think we've got enough. Just about. Blimey, we literally just about had enough. It's amazing. Okay, let's pull up now because we're going to start losing speed. Yeah, we're a little bit shy of the runway. Ouch. That hurt. A little bit rough. But we made it. That's funny. Oh god. Stop steering that way. That was quite funny. That's the quietest landing I've ever done. Welcome to Mallorca. I'll just drop off the passengers over here, I think. Well, there you go. Do you want to see the replay of that? Let's do it. Was it Old Tar, I think? Let's go for the replay. Oh, look. Yeah, like, that's where it initiated the engine fire. Look, you can actually see it from the outside. The thing is, like, internally, we had no idea there was an engine fire. But from the outside, you can clearly see the problem. That's just weird. Why does this aircraft not have an engine fire noise? That's not a default airport, and it's not paid either. It's actually a free airport that you can download. So the X-Plane forum has an awful lot of stuff you can download. And I will give you guys all of the links when I get the spreadsheet updated. But this, like, airport and this scenery was one guy. He did all of that. Like, are you kidding me? But he did. Right, I turned the engine fire off at that point because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if we needed it on or not. I'm going to nip for a very quick bio break while this is playing. I don't know what view you want. Any particular view that you would like? How about that? That's a cool thing about replays and get any view you want. Yeah, we're gliding here. I'll be back in a sec. And back. How was that? I missed it all. I missed my own replay. No sound. Dude, there was no engine. That's why there was no sound. No sound. It's not bad for free scenery though, look at that. Quite impressive actually. Paul has ears. I know, right? They're always covered up with headphones. Look how close I was to these people's apartments. That's pretty crazy. Father Devon. I don't have Ultra HD textures for the UK, as I said. I think I've got Scandinavia. Actually, I can tell you what it's at. We can check what we've got. This is the other thing I like about Explain. It's quite an open platform, so you can figure out fairly easily what you've got. That's HD, Ultra HD. Okay, so if you look under the nav data here, oh, for God's sake. Oh my God, Windows, stop spamming around. That is the Ultra HD global scenery, and these are the longitude, latitude positions of the scenery I have. Now, Ultra, oh, wait a second, Ultra HD 50 and 0, that sounds like the UK, but that can't be. I think these are Scandinavia. 1670 is definitely Scandinavia. Actually, no, these are two... No, wait a minute. 14.0. I'd have to look what they are. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. Was Squirrel out of fuel? No, we deliberately initiated an engine fire and then a failure, and then glided it in. 50.0 is the UK. So that must mean I must have Ultra HD for the UK then. I haven't updated my mod spreadsheet yet. At the end is the stall warning alarms going mad. Yeah, it really was. Let's go to another airport now. Let me go have a look at Barcelona, because I've not actually checked out Barcelona. Because it's supposed to have some scenery. LEBL. Let's go to LEBL. Let's go to ramp 68. Yeah, I saw that Hudson River AH scenario. You have to have, I think you have to use the A320 Neo or something, and a few other bits and pieces. But yeah, you can recreate the Hudson. So you take off and then you get both engine failures and then you face plant it into the river and don't kill everyone. Which was pretty amazing feat from that pilot. How much is X-Plane? Have a look. You can get it on the website or you can get it off Steam. You can get it. You can probably get it in the G2A store, to be honest. Because it's on Steam, you can. I'm certain you could get it on G2A. Oh wow, Canada. No, but the Canada scenery is really good. Like, there's a lot of good US and Canadian scenery for X-Plane. Some beautiful VFR flying. Actually, this flipping heck, this looks really good. Considering this is free, this is insane. Look at that. Wow. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. That's a free airport. Can you believe that? A bit more work and that's like borderline commercial grade. Supposed to be some scenery items around as well. Let's have a look. Don't know where they are. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, look. Barcelona. FC Barcelona. Stadiums in there. What else have they put in there? Don't know. Barcelona's got a big cathedral. I've been there. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've been... Wow. That's actually accurate. I've been in here on a cruise ship. Like, we docked Where did we dock? We went through that. I never forget it because I deliberately got out of bed. It was something like 5:15 in the morning. And we were docking into port at Barcelona at 6 a.m. And I got out of bed at 5:15, then went up on deck at 5:30, and just as we came all into here, like the sun was just coming up. Oh, it was just amazing. It was absolutely amazing. But there's another bit of scenery there, look. Little needle on the roundabout. I thought they'd put the cathedral in somewhere. Oh, what's this? That's not the cathedral. That's a power station. Don't know how far the scenery goes, that's the problem. But yeah, wow, that's not bad for free, is it? It would be in here somewhere if it was here. Don't actually see it anywhere though. Okay, I don't have any airports installed in Norway, but we could. Actually, will it let me jump to a Norwegian airport, do you think? This is static, by the way, as you can probably tell. What does that say? Which cruise ship? Oh, crikey. It was one of like the family one, like Thompson Cruises or something like that. I can't remember. Cathedral's further inland. Whereabouts would it be? Trouble is you have to look at it backwards, which is really annoying. Oh, I went here. Yeah, I went to this bit on this hill. It's really good we can actually see scenery that you recognise. Ah, this I went to as well. This is actually a shopping centre. It's like a designer village shopping centre. And all the buildings are built like out of, they're like old style buildings. It's really cool. Can't remember what it's called now. I don't have East Midlands installed. Let me turn off the frame rate thing because you can't see it anyway. Let's go to... Have we got anything in Norway? Airport code for Norway. Can't find anything. Oh. Let's go to... Like I say, I don't have any airports in Norway. I just want to see what the scenery looks like. Do the Airbus and compare Aerosofts? We could try. Dr. Filey, I think probably you shouldn't be here. Bye-bye. But thanks for your input. Enjoy Twitch, sir. Is Luton free? There is a Luton, yes. I think I installed it. I think I installed Luton and a Southend. Hang on, I can show you. Explain. Yeah, there's one. There's what I think it is. It EGNT Luton. There's definitely a free one you can get. That London City one that you saw in my video, that was completely free. That was amazing. EGNT's Newcastle. EGW is... Yeah, there's a... I've got it. There's one by TDG, who's also done the Newcastle one, and I think it's pretty good. Yeah, so this is what it looks like when you don't have an airport. Welcome to Oslo. So yeah, that's default airports. As you can see, it's just nothing there. But look at the scenery. Look at the ultra HD scenery that's going on around Norway. I'd love to go over to the mountains, the fjords and stuff, see what they look like. But yeah, VFR flying around here or in Canada is pretty special. Alright, let's go to Luton and have a look then. Let's go to South Apron. Yeah, flying gas mask. I haven't got any of the airports, so it'll just look like what you just saw, just default runways, but no scenery. Try a magneto destruction and a fire engine again far away from an airstrip. What are you trying to recreate there, Train Sim fan? What's the idea? I mean, let's face it, if you're too far away from an airstrip, you're not going to land anyway, are you? So... No, now I told you I've not done any of the US stuff yet. Like US and Canada is something I'm going to focus on at some point. But right now I was trying to get in and around Europe. And what I quickly realized was there's an awful lot of really good meshes and scenery and airports in and around the Spanish area. That's why I focused on Spain, because you can get some really nice stuff for free. The stream died. Did it, the Popo? Okay. Well, you can't hear me anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just refresh. Twitch does that now and again. Can you do a control surface file? You can, I think. Hang on. Controls. So what you can do is roll control left, roll control right, other on. Okay, so that's actually, yeah, you can operate the controls from the iPad. That's insane. Oh, maybe. Oh, no, hang on. No. You can fail. You can fail any part of the controls. You can fail the instruments, the GPS, the nav, the radio. You can fail any of the controls that you like. You can fail the autopilot computer. Wow, this is pretty impressive. You can fail stuff on the wings. You can fail the de-icer. You can even fuel it with the wrong gas. You can actually do a bird strike. You can put smoke in the cockpit. You can bring in vertigo. What the heck? This thing is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Now again, this is free scenery, and look at that. EasyJet. Look at that car park. Oh my god. Wow. Some guy sat there and placed all those vehicles. That's crazy. That's not bad, is it? There's even a train. Train sim, anyone? What's an American train doing in Luton, you ask? Wow, look at that. How many cars? And not one bright green Ford Fiesta. We've even got... Wait a second. This is like construction simulator. You have X-Plane for the iPad. It's nowhere near this detailed graphics-wise, but it's epic. It's pretty smart tool, actually. It's a pretty clever tool. You can even bring up the map and see where you are. That's the cool thing about it. It doesn't overlay any graphics, but it does show you where the nearest runways are and stuff, which is kind of nice. Alright, let's try. Okay, let's have a look at the aircraft here. So I've got a whole bunch of aircraft that I've not actually set up and flown here. Wow, did I actually get a 777? Is that the default 777? Oh, hang on, is that the one I bought? I thought I hadn't bought that yet. Cargo. We want to take a 777 out of... We could go over to Heathrow. I bet I haven't even activated this thing yet. Let's see what happens. I haven't got the sound pack for the 320, so it won't sound as good as the Aerostuff one. The apron looks accurate. You'll be there tomorrow. Nice. Hey, it requires activating. Yay. Oh, God, I have to dig up my activation stuff now. Hang on. What's all this? Actually, the problem with the problem with this stuff is I've not got the nav data updated or anything. I haven't added it to the nav data, so just trying to fly a route and this would be crazy. Let me see if I can find my online activation for this. Enter serial number. Oh God. Hang on. I think that's it. Please reload aircraft. Yay! What the heck? How do I want to open what file? Jar file? I don't want to open a jar file. What's it trying to fire up? Something's just kicked off some Java. Okay, let's open aircraft A320neo. Let's go back to that one. Do you like 2p machines? I don't like 2p pieces. 2p pieces annoy me. They're right massive and worth hardly anything. Okay. So what the heck are we? At Luton still. Wow, the engine covers are on. Look at that. We should probably move over to a gate somewhere. Location. Let's go to...
Park brake off. Park brake on.
Oh my God, is he actually going to tell him? That's alright. Can we change to a... Oh, I haven't got any different paints for it yet. Dang it. I didn't install any paints. I don't even think I've updated the FMS data on it, so it's probably wrong. The Luton Airport here is free, but the this A320 is not. Okay, so I haven't actually set up X camera for this at all, so we're going to have to do that first. And then work out how we start this thing up. Have we got like an iPad in here or anything? I think it's my 767 has like an iPad and you bring it up to access all the GPU and all that kind of stuff. It's really cool. But with this thing, no idea. No, is there a menu over here maybe? Preferences, it's not that. How do you, the A320, how do you access all the stuff. Do we just punch the batteries on? That'll do it. Okay, right. Well, let me set up the camera first. Okay, X camera is enabled. Control panel. Fortunately, this is the tedious thing that you have to go through. Wait a minute, there's a menu here. There's a menu on the left, the chat X or P2D, see an icon. Yeah, that's where I just saw that. I'll do that in a second. Let's see where we are relative to the headrest. Down in the left corner, there's a hot start button that turns everything on, King Pie. Really? What, that? Okay. That looks about right. Even though the red dot there is actually saying that I'm in the wrong position, bizarrely enough, but that to me looks okay. I'm going to bring the field of view down though. I don't like a very high field of view. And we'll enable track IR. Right, so now we can look around the cockpit. Lower left of the screen, it's a green button. Oh, this hot start button thing. Oh, got you. Sorry. Cool. Camera 1.
Added camera 2 to category cockpit.
Okay, instruments. Turn off track IR. Will enable smooth transition. Let's go back and put it on that one as well. Where's Doyle in the house? Slow down a bit. Okay, that gets in most of the instrumentation. Apache X2, if you really want to play with X-Plane, then you should buy Flight Factor 767. I've already got it. It's the best airplane out now. You should check it up. I already got it, dude. Apache, thank you for your first delivery, sir, but I've actually got it installed. And yes, it is very, very detailed. It's very nice as well, because it's actually got this thing where it'll go through a checklist for you and it'll run through it, or you can like semi-automate it or automate it completely. It's really nice. You do know all the view stuff is built into X-Plane. Yeah, but X camera's better, I think. It does have view stuff built in.
Added camera 3 to category cockpit.
Let's go down to the CDU. Wonder how the MCDU compares. How good is this thing, guys, compared to the Aerosoft? Does anybody know?
Added camera 4 to category cockpit.
Man, that woman's annoying. Let's come back so we've got all the engines and stuff. Actually, let's do one at a slightly sharper angle.
Added camera 5 to category cockpit.
You love this lady. So that's going to end up being flaps. Okay, and then we'll have one
Added
for the
camera 6 to category cockpit.
overhead. One. I'm guessing we're going to need 2 overheads. We usually do. What's the hotkey for tilting up? Does anybody know? Okay.
Added camera 7 to category cockpit.
Can you disable that woman? I don't know. You're asking me things I don't know yet. Right, that's the internal cameras done.
Added camera 1 to category 2.
Smooth transition, external camera. That's the R key, thank you. Did tell you that one was annoying, trying same thing. To get some more liveries for this thing. Okay. That should do it. The bread wizard? Make me a loaf, sir. Thank you for subscribing, Bread Wizard. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give Bread Wizard a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? Thank you very much for supporting the stream.
Added camera 2 to category external.
Now then, has it got an interior view? Hang on. Let's go with right engine and see if we can get an interior. I don't know if they model the internals of this thing. Oh wow. Blimey. That's not bad. Look at that. That's not bad at all. So if we want to be passenger eye view like that, we want to be something like that. I should do. Thank you, Jacko Waka. Is X-Plane basically the same as FSX? I'm trying to think of a good analogy. I suppose what you've got is two products that allow you to do the same thing, but in very different ways. It's right engine. Let's go
Added
for
camera 3 to category external.
right wing. Has this thing got wing flex on it? Let's go with that, that'll do. Always tweak them later.
Added camera 4 to category external.
It does, but it's pretty minor. After 4 hours of micromanagement and World of Warships downloaded, I got treated with fatal error. I've heard people having that problem. That's got to be a config thing. It's going to be a graphics driver problem, I think. Let's get a bit nearer. Right.
Added camera 5 to category external.
2 more and we're done. You wish they added wing flex on the Airbus? I wonder which row was in earlier. I'd like to get the same viewpoint, but I'm not sure which row was in. It's not going to be a million miles away, is it? I think it was further back though, if I'm honest. I think it was maybe back here. I'll do.
Added camera 6 to category external.
We can always sort it out later. You need a bigger desk now looking at SciTech yokes. Make sure you've got the suitable clamping points for everything as well. Okay, save all. Done. Whoo-wee. Okay, now we can go between all this lot, like that. Like that. Like that. Which is probably a little bit fast, but we'll fix it later. You can simulate a bird strike on any plane with this particular app I've got. Okay, let's see if we can get something going here. Blimey, layout's a little bit different actually. Batteries are on. Like, how do we turn the AP, the ground unit on? Like, can we? Oh man, you have to. With X camera, when you drag it, it snaps it back. Is there a way of stopping that? How can I stop that? Oh man, how do you click these things? I had to physically drag them. I get it. Left side under the FPS. Ah, that thing. Yeah, yeah. Ground. Ground power. Somebody just started the car. Love it. No way. He revved his engine and I got ground power. That is hilarious. I missed his delivery. I apologise. Hang on a sec. Heapster. Hey Paul, new to explain, the iPad version is just a companion app to the PC. Oh, there's two things. Or is it separate where you can play planes, Andy? There's two things, Andy. There are two apps on the App Store. One of them is the what's it called? It's called the control pad, right? You've got the X-Plane control pad, which is the thing that I'm using to connect to X-Plane on my PC and control it. The other one is X-Plane, and that is actually the X-Plane engine cut down and put onto iPad, and you can fly aircraft on your iPad. Yeah, honestly, I've not tried it, but I imagine for an iPad it'll be pretty good. So yeah, it's a full flying app, that one. You're a lot better at farming sim, poster Josh. Yay! Let's see if we can get some stuff going on here. Let's think. Let's have a look. Engine. Okay. Maybe they started a generator. I think there is if we go outside. There it is though. That. Somebody basically brought that along and turned it on. That's what they did. Is that thing running? Hang on. Oh! Blimey. Oh, does it take... Oh, man. How do you control this interface? Let's get them online in. How long do they take to align on this thing? Night lighting and X-Plane is amazing. It is, Joshua. Absolutely. I'm still getting used to the X-Plane way that you kind of... Like, it's weird. Some things you click and move. Others you just click. Other ones you click to turn. And then those you kind of hold down and drag. It's... Still getting used to it. Should take a couple of minutes. Alright. Normally it says on here how long it is before you get alignment. 18 tons of fuel. Blimey. Okay, so what else can we do with this? Fuel. Load. Passengers. Payload. Cargo. Okay. Ah. Fuel selected. $18 tons of fuel. Oh my god, do you have to click that? Seriously? Can you not just bring that number down manually? Wait, what? You need to add departure and arrival airport and then select align IRS. I thought the alignment you could just kick off when you've got power. Yeah, it's drawing the fuel out. Cool. 14 tons of fuel, that sounds like quite a lot to me. I haven't done a flight plan or anything. I had to quickly knock up a flight plan in PFPX or something. But then again, like I say, I don't think it's got the nav data updated. I can't remember if I updated... I can't remember if I added the A320 Neros. Actually, it'll tell me, won't it? No, maybe it won't. Nav data 1604. Update X-Plane fixed data. 1604, what are we currently on? Let me see what we're on. A320 Neo 1604 is correct. I have updated it. Cool. So it looks like I've got the right data. So that's not a problem. Get rid of ground power now. We don't need ground power. You need to align the RS. I already did. Look, they're aligning right now. Jar uses stock X-Plane nav data. Yeah, but I used FMS Data Manager to update it, so I think it should have... Well, it says it updated it. And it's on 1604 in that thing, which is correct. The Leap 1 engines, not sure, dude. This is literally the first time in this aircraft on the X-Plane. I have no clue. Go back to the ILS panel. You see two switches. Turn the right one to 2 and the first one to STS. The right one to 2. The first one to what? STS. That's new. Don't do this on the Aerosoft one. What's that doing? Yeah, the Neo stands for new engine option, which was when the Airbus put the newer engines in it. Are you saying that they called it Neo, but it doesn't have the new engines in it? How long does it take for the EFAS account to activate? I don't know, Steve. I don't think I got my email through yet. Then hit enter. It says TTN7. What the heck does that mean? Was Heathrow the paywall in your video? Yeah, I said, Joshua, I said in the video it was the Aerosoft Heathrow, and it's probably one of the best airport sceneries you can get for X-Plane. So a line 7 minutes. Ah, got you. Right, okay, thank you. So that's that. Right, that's going to do its thing, isn't it? That's fine.
Park brake off. Park brake off. Park brake on.
Is this guy literally going to say, like, everything that I do? He's just going to... Okay, what else do we need to do here? TOW. That's for pushback, presumably. DRS? Is this a flipping race car? Ooh. We're getting some nav. Before start... Ah, it's got checklists. Nice. Okay. It's got some stuff then. Let's start off PFPX and create ourselves a very basic route, shall we? You can turn him off, Mega. Can you change him to a different voice? Imagine if that voice was done in like a Miss Piggy voice. How annoying would that be? Dusty Blizzard, 10 month support. Thank you, Dusty Blizzard. Is he going to fly that eventually, right? Forbid. Why don't you just come back in 30 minutes? I may be off the ground at some point. I did say that if we went for this new aircraft, it would take me some time to set up, so... Oh, really? Seriously, bro? That's because the new nav data. Now it's to run all of its flipping checks. Kermit the Frog. Can't carry me. How do we get out of here anyway? Okay. So what have we got? Runway 08 and 26. Okay, so turn right for 08. Oh, it's a turnaround runway. You just go all the way down and turn around at the end. Blimey. You download an X-Plane on your phone. Let me know what it's like. I've never actually tried it. You need a squirrel sound pack. A Sean Connery voice would actually be quite funny though, wouldn't it? Is this thing finished? God, it's still doing its thing. Can you zoom in on one engine cowl? If it has the Airbus livery, it should have LEAP painted. Okay, well I don't have the... I just have this in... Hang on. I'm not sure you'll be able to read it, to be honest. Okay, why can't I zoom in any more than that? That's so annoying. How do we get a view that lets me zoom in all the way? I'd love to accommodate you on that one, but I don't know how to use the camera control system. It doesn't actually say. The texturing is amazing though, look at that. You can actually read all of the writing on it, look at it. It's crazy. It doesn't say leap on it, it doesn't say anything on it. Wallace and Gromit voice. Oh, it's still going. It doesn't mean anything, Ronan. It means that I'm flying X-plane and enjoying myself doing that for a bit. That's all it means. Don't read anything into it yet. What does the C key do? Mac drag. What do you mean? Press the C key, puts you into free camera. Okay, let's try that. Ah, cool. Nice. Nice, okay. Where are we looking then? It doesn't seem to say. Don't know. Doesn't say leap on it anywhere. Oh, come on. If you look at the A320neo page in the org, it says it uses the CFM56. Well, there you go. You downloaded it on your tablet. Seriously, let me know what it's like. Because I'm thinking to myself, oh, you know what? If I was like, I don't know, next time I go for a flight, I'll probably take my iPad with me, as I always do. And instead of just sitting there watching a video or something, maybe I'll just sit there flying the same route that we're actually flying, just for the lols. Explain for iPad crashed your iPad. Wow, that's... I've never seen an app fully crash iPad for a long time. Right, that's flashing a line. Does that mean they're done now? Do I need to put them into a different state? Do I put that into off, maybe? I'm sure that shouldn't be flashing, which implies I need to change it. Just started to chill out after dinner, LT. Nice. Battery drain? We should be on the APU. X-Plane on Android is really elementary. Interesting. Infinite Flight's better than X-Plane. I haven't tried any of the mobile ones. Leave it, just fill out the FMC and it will be fine. Fair enough. Still updating. weather should we... Actually, let's put the live weather back on. That's not too bad for England. Oh, it's getting a bit darker. Turn it to 1. It's getting darker, good grief. Turn it to 1 and push number 1. Aligned. It stopped flashing now, it says aligned. Do I need to do anything? It's finished. Aerofly 2, is that on mobile? Is that an iPad, Aerofly 2? Why am I asking? I can just look, I've got an iPad. I've never heard of it. Aerofly. Aerofly 2 Flight Simulator. £1.99. Aerofly Flight Simulator, $2.99. What? How can version 2 be cheaper than version 1? Lets you explore the world of flying in a quality never seen before. I'm pretty certain they should bracket that with on a mobile platform. Fly a large selection of highly detailed aircraft with fully animated 3D cockpits and fantastic region of San Francisco Bay Area and its surroundings. Okay, so it limits you to a particular... Learn the basics of flying with our flight school or practice landings in various atmospheric conditions using the ILS navigation system. 6 aircraft included. The F-18, the Learjet 45, the C-172, the Baron 58, the AS-29 glider, that sounds fun, and the Pitts S-2B big plane. 11 aircraft available for purchase, including the Airbus A380, blimey, the A320, the 737-600, the 747-400, the King Air C-90, the Corsair, I thought it was a bit of memory stick, wasn't it? The Corsair F4U, the P-38 Lightning, and the Sopwith Camel. Highly detailed and animated 3D cockpits. Limits lighting cockpits at night time. Well, I should hope so. What do they want you to do? Just fly with, like, infrared vision. Over 50,000 square miles of flyable area. Adjustable time of day. Replay system. Different view models. That sounds alright, actually. Graphics are not bad. Blimey. Wow. That's an A380 on it. What are the flight dynamics like on it? There's a Steam version 2, actually one for actual planes and one for RC planes. I can't imagine like trying to fly an A380 with just like your fingers on an iPad. How does that work? I mean, it would be fun just while you're flying to actually do that. Just the idea of like getting on a flight with your iPad and then flying the actual flight the guy's flying just sounds hilarious to me. The Aviation Tale, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone? Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. You personally fly Aerofly 2 over X-Plane. What, on mobile? Yay, we've updated. Thank God for that. Right, go away. Okay, let's go for a new flight here. I'm going to have to select... Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. We'll go with that A320. It's fine. Airline. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Let's go with... Have we got EasyJet in here? EasyJet 345. Going out of EGGW, wasn't it? EGGW. Let me... Where we're going to go to? I said Newcastle, didn't I? EGNT. Let's go up to Newcastle if we can make it. Takeoff runway is... Okay, I have no idea what the weather is here. Actually, let me show you a cool feature of this little script. Not that I'll be able to understand the answer, but meet our query. Paste in the code you want. EGGW. Wait, what? What do you mean invalid? EGGW. There you go. Can anybody decipher that? 2020 0 hours. Oh, that was the weather when the weather was at 250 15 knots. So wind is 250. So we'll take off on runway 26. That's actually really useful. So minus R8 means what? A bit of rain? Bits of rain, not sure what that means. 0603, don't know. Is that the QNH code 1005? Okay, explain. How the heck do we operate you? Oh, God. No! How do I turn this thing? Right. Oh, there we go. No, that's the outer one. Aha, there we go. 1005. There we go. Got it. Light rain. That's pretty cool. I like that built-in thing there. Anyway, runway 26 sounds fine. EGNT, probably the same. Yeah. Runway 25. Bum. Randomize the payload. I need to keep a note of this. Quick find the route for me, please. And then we'll go and... Actually, we'll find an upper airspace route. And then we'll edit the route and have a look at it. I have no idea if this Airbus can handle SIDS and stars and all that gubbins. That looks fine. Not too sure about that, though. That looks nasty. Okay, we need a transition for that. We need a transition for that, but you can't do one with this thing, I don't think. Look at the screen above your FMC. What, A? What? A? K? Let's apply that. Compute flights. Release flights. Print flights. Let's go to PDF. We should go to... Cool. Gonna open it on my stream PC. It's easier then. Right. So, release fuel is 3.8 tons. Blimey. I have to ditch some fuel now. Which one was it in? It was in that one. Load. No, fuel. Rip. Oh, can I not change the fuel now? Because I've got... Oh, man. Can I not change the fuel now? Because I've got the APU running. See, I've got way too much fuel. Oh, hang on. It just takes a long time to come up. Wait, what? You don't go away? What the heck? Why does it take half an hour? Is it bringing in a fuel truck or something? Oh my god, it is. Are you kidding me? I actually meant that as a joke, but it's genuinely turning up with a Dronal... a Dronal fuel truck? That's amazing. What's he doing? Okay, I'm not sure what he's doing. Why has it not popped up yet? How long does it take the guy to put the fuel pipe in? See you, Kelly. What do you mean it won't come back, Sean? It's outside. He's sat there. But you won't let me load the fuel. Is the mileage ratio 1-to-1? It's all 1-to-1. It's all based on real world scenery and stuff. Cycle the fuel button. Now he's going to go away, surely. After you get rid of it from the wing, it goes away. It's only a union-mandated coffee break. You won't drive back. No, you scumbag. Are you serious? I can't change my fuel. I'm going to be way overweight then. All my calculations will be out if I can't change the fuel. He needs to send the cargo trucks away. How? How do I do that? There must be a way of doing it. I can do... You scumbag, just flipping refuel me. Release the parking brake. Ah, okay. Is that the trick?
Park brake off. Park brake on.
Will that bring him back? Oh, hello. Wow. Who wrote this code? Oh, that's it. You just feel free to drive through that scenery. It's nice, though. I like the way it comes in like that. That's really cool. Look at that. That's pretty sweet. Okay, I need to bring this down to about 4 tons. Can you take some fuel away, please, bro? Thank you. Now, the pack's slowed out on this thing. Blimey. How many passengers did we have? It's very buggy. Thank you, Kaiser Egg. Let me find the packs on here. Is there a fuel weight? There we go, 52 packs. Wait, hang on, I've got packs F and packs A. Let's put 40 in the back and 12 in the front, that's 52. Payload. What's my cargo? Hang on, what's my payload? 11 tons. Is it actually going to show me... Oh my god. We're going to Newcastle eventually. Okay, how do we get rid of him now? You can go away now, bro. Look at that. I love it. I don't know how to put my cargo in because I don't know what my cargo weight is. Empty weight, payload is... See, it tells you 52 passengers is 13.8 tons. It tells me 0 fuel weight, fuel, ramp weight, takeoff weight, landing weight, underload, but it doesn't say this is what the cargo weight is. Why do you hear the squirrel talking but see the stream offline? Artie Jensen. I would just refresh your page. Justy Blizzard, I have mods installed and I will make a spreadsheet for them. Payload packs is cargo. Well, it's not, is it? Payload 11 tons. So that means... Hang on. I got 13.8. Right, so 13.8 minus 11.1 is 2.7. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. So if I just bring that up to 13.8 then... Well, that's the maximum. 13.7, okay. Mad Broyolo 78, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? Welcome to community, Mad Broyolo. I think that's good. We've got a 0.9 down on the trim, according to this. 0.9 down. Should we see if we can actually get something punched into this thing now? Okay, where are we going? Let's bring up my route here. This is where it's going to go horribly wrong, no doubt. Right. E G G W to E G N T. Okay. That's why I did just enter. Stupid thing. E. Oh god. Okay, is this just really weird? E G G W to E G N T. Thank you. That was weird. I'm guessing there was something already in the scratch pad, maybe. Mega76, when I'm flying this, I am turning sys on to numbers 1 and push the number 7 and press enter. That's how I was told when I learned this aircraft in X-Plane. Thank you very much for your donation there, Mega. Appreciate that a lot. Turn to sys numbers 1. So I've got it on... When you say sys, do you mean STS? Oh, hang on. Sys on numbers 1. Like that. Push the number 7. And enter. Okay. I think it's already done. It seems to be okay. Have I done a giveaway, Big-Headed? Was I supposed to be doing one? Nobody told me. Good night, JT Airbus. Have a good one. EGNC, right, we've got that. Flight number was EZY3. Whoops. EZY345. Cost index. EasyJet's cost index is like, is it 25 or 30? I can't remember. Let's go with 25. Flight. What's our cruise? Wait a sec. We are climbing up to flight level 380. What? We're going to Newcastle on the moon? The heck? I'm good, thank you, Connor. Wait, Align IRS is? We should already be done. Thanks. Wait, what? There's a button missing here. Departing. This is where it's going to get funny. Runway 26. Via the OL. There we go. It's actually got that one. Insert. Ooh, it's starting to work. Maybe you're going to Mooncastle. EGNT. Cool. Private EGNT. Approaching ILS. What was it? 2.5. Stars available. No star. Wait, what? There aren't any stars or transitions or anything. This thing has no stars into Newcastle. How utterly bizarre. Okay, let's have a look for discos. Okay, that's going to get interesting. System star's normally okay, but it's the main route that usually breaks. What do you mean? Wait, what? It usually breaks? What do you mean? Are you saying that the nav on this is pants? Why does Newcastle have no stars? How do they not even know what the plough looks like? What's a star? A standard arrival. It's like an approach vector. Let's go to the perf page. Now the question is, how do we even do... Wait, init page B next, isn't it? Oh god. Block weight is already punched in. That's interesting. Zero fuel weight. Hang on, we had that on here. Oh no, we didn't have it on there. This is where it's slightly different, isn't it? So the zero fuel weight is... planned 57.1 tons. Okay, don't like that. It's got 54.7. I don't know where it got that from. Looks like it likes calculating that itself then. It didn't like the crew. Oh, the cruise has been reset. Scumbag. What? It's saying it can't get to that height, isn't it? Right. Okay, it doesn't like my cruise. What do you think you can get to then, broski? What? Okay, anybody got any ideas here? Because this thing doesn't like my flight level. I put 34, I put 32, I put 28. See you later, train sim. 24? Okay, it'll accept flight level 240. Makes you go low in the jar. Really? It doesn't like the upper airspace then? Is that what we're saying here? Well, the numbers are all going to be off here. Let's go back to the perf page. V1, V2, 29, 134, 149. It says flaps 2? This is a flaps 2 runway. Wow. Up 0. That's not what it said in this thing. It said 0.9 down. And here it's saying 0.0 up. I'm not going to do the route again. No way. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Don't put it in the format like 34,000, not 340. Oh, was that what was causing it? Okay, let's try that again then. Like that. Enter 0 to 390, it says Kaiser Egg, so I think it does like it does want it in that way. It just doesn't like it. I know that's the trim, but the trim here on the MCDU disagrees with the trim that it's saying here. So which do we believe? It's also saying flaps 2, 0.0 up. On here it says 0.9 down. Maybe that's assuming flaps 1, I don't know. Sean, I know what the trims are, dude. Click next to it and put whatever flaps you want. Okay, well let's put flaps 1 slash down 0.9. There we go. Let's shut it up. Let's just hope I can actually get a flaps 1 takeoff of it. How long is Luton? I haven't actually checked. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Why is my... Oh god, my trim's... Oh, blimey. I've got a trim axis, and... Oh my god, that's going to screw things up. Look. I'm literally doing nothing, and it's just spinning the axis. That is going to really mess it up. Unless it's just auto set the trim for me, which I think it might have done. That's interesting. Flex, I'm not going to set the flex, I'm going to leave it as default. think we're ready to... Wait, we've got checklists on this thing, haven't we?
Before start checklist. Cockpit preparation. It is not okay, sir. It is not completed.
Okay. I felt like he just told me off. It is not okay, sir. It is not completed. That was brilliant. I was actually expecting him to give me a checklist, not just tell me that it hadn't been done. That would have been nice. So what exactly does he want, I wonder? Smoking signs can go on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. And also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. At this time, we request that all mobile phones, pagers, radios, and
Before start checklist. Cockpit preparation. It is not okay, sir. It is not completed.
My God. What is the checklist? I haven't actually got it in front of me. What does it want? Okay, what are we going to, did we say in the end? Flight level 240, wasn't it? Let me try and get the exact pixel I need to put this on.
Please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Let's get that up to 24. .240. Still getting used to this interface. What does it want? The radio stacks need turning on. No, not that one.
Cockpit preparation completed. Gear pins and covers removed. Signs on. Adheres. Nav mode. Fuel quantity in kilo 03974. Takeoff data set. Baro reference set. Windows, doors closed. Beacon. It is not okay, sir. It is not on.
I love this guy.
Beacon on. Throttle levers idle. Parking brake on. Checklist completed.
Whoa! We got through a checklist, guys. The jar isn't realistic. If you want to explain its full beauty, look at the Fly JSim, Aerofoil Labs, etc. We were flying Aerofoil Labs Cessna before. The Fly JSim I've not tried yet. iSniper 2K8. Thank you very much for subscribing, iSniper, and welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome, everyone. It is not okay, sir. It is not okay. Okay. After start checklist. We've done the before start checklist. Let's start up the engine, shall we? Let's get a... hang on, we need to get a pushback on this thing, don't we? Okay, beacons are on. The air stairs, I think that's static scenery. So, let's get the ground. No, hang on. Toe. I want to go left. Does that say GG? Buy toe, call toe, and go. Hang on, call the toe. Where is he? Here he is. You the man. Here he is. What are your PC specs? Go to specs.squirrel.tv. That's some nice animation. It is not okay, sir. It is not okay. Right.
Park brake off.
Wow, it just turns the park brake off for you. Like GSX goes, oh, turn the parking brake off. This just goes, park brake off, pushing you. YOLO. I'm flying now. Ooh, dash. You know what? I should be starting engines at this point, shouldn't I?
Starting engine 2. Starting engine 2. Starting engine 2.
That's funny. I'm only running one 980 Ti for X-Plane. Fault, what a surprise. Wait, 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 wait. How far is this guy pushing me? What? The hell? Dude, did you even get a license, bro? Does this guy know what he's doing? He just pushed me like a full 360. Nobody told me I had to control the pushback myself. I'm used to GSX. Well, that's interesting. Why can I not hear any engine startup? Right, that'll do.
Park brake on.
Okay. Why can I not hear any engine? Fuel pumps are on. Oh, the APU bleed. That's why. Good call. There we go. It's firing up. Aviation Tailor, I do have a sub-farming sim server, but we only turn it on a Thursdays on the stream tomorrow. We don't run it all the time because we can't police it, basically.
The cockpit is too hot.
He's complaining about the cockpit now. He wants his aircon. You'll have to wait, dude.
Starting engine 1.
You can have some aircon in a minute. Jumper Table, 16 month support. Thank you, Jumper Table. Johnny Rotten, I look tired. I'm fine, dude. I'm absolutely fine. Do I sound tired? Tell him to open the window, I know, right? The cockpit is too hot. Uh-oh. Engine flex temp not set. What, you actually have to set a flex temp? Oh, God. Let's see. What is it outside? No idea. Let's go with 15. Actually, I have no idea. If I punch that in wrong, it'll mess it all up. So this Airbus wants a flex temperature. Can I just enter 0? I don't want to derate the engine. Let's put that back on normal. Oops, not that. It's thanks. Let's turn off the packs on so that the guy shuts up, stops complaining. 50 is generally good. Enter value between 40 and, well, F40 and F68. Crikey, this thing. Okay. Alright, let's go with F40 then. Wait, what? F50? There you go. Maybe that'll keep him happy. Right, let's do a control check. Full left, full right, full up, full down, rudder left and rudder right. Okay, how do we get that back onto... On the Aerosoft one, you just click this and it goes back into like an auto mode. How do you get that on this?
The cockpit is too hot.
3 knobs in the middle upper panel need to be set to halfway to bring the temperature down. Who messed with these? Seriously, who messed with that? I didn't mess with that. This thing loaded in a messed up state.
After start checklist. Anti-ice, as required. ECAM status, checked. Pitch trim, 0.9. Down. Rudder trim, 0. APU, it is not okay, sir. It is not set on.
What? I don't want the APU on, you bird brain. I don't want the APU. Why do I have to put the APU on just to shut this guy up? Oh my god.
After start checklist. Anti-ice, as required. ECAM status, checked. Pitch trim, 0.9. Down. Rudder trim, 0. APU, it is not okay, sir. It is not set on. After start checklist. Anti-ice, as required.
This guy's
ECAM
annoying me.
status, checked. Pitch trim, 0.9. Down. Rudder trim, 0. APU, it is not okay, sir. It
It's
is not
on.
set on. APU, set on. Ground crew, clear. Anti-skid and nose wheel steering, on. Checklist completed.
Wait, did he just... Okay, turn it off now. Bird brain.
Flight control check. Full up,
Oh, I've already done
check.
this.
Full down, check. Neutral, check. Full left, check. Full right, check. Neutral, check. Press pedals disconnect push button.
What? What does that mean? Press pedals disconnect push button? I have no idea what that means. How do I do that? Press pedals disconnect push button. I've never heard of this. See you later, Key in Liverpool. There's a button on the tiller. The left hand side. Oh god. What, down here?
Check. Pedal full left. Check. Pedal full right. Check. Neutral. Check. Press pedals disconnect push button. Check. Checklist completed.
Okay, that is not on the Aerosoft. Before takeoff. Well, that one can wait. All right, let's go and whack on the taxi lights. I'll do for now. Reset the track IR. Now we're going for runway 26, I said, didn't I? So I think that was a left turn. Just trying to get my taxiway going here. So I need to go around that arc there, then keep left, and we should have enough runway, do you think? Let's put in flaps 1. Okay. How do you move this? How do you move the flaps button on this thing? I don't appear to be able to move up my
We
foot.
are on the ground, sir. Are you okay? Gear down. Flaps 1.
Okay. Hit the wrong button there. Okay, I really just freaked it out. Apparently I can't drag the flaps button, but I can operate... Did he just move that? That's flaps 1, it's fine.
Park brake off.
Let's go. Yeah, that completely freaked it out, didn't it?
When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the
Wow, this thing is so responsive. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the rudder. It just instantly turns.
the upper portion of the button. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. 2 forward, 2 aft, and 1 over.
That reminds me, I haven't actually assigned a button to arm the speed brake or anything. So I haven't actually done that. Where's the, where's the RTO? Where's the thingy here, over here? For assigning the rejected takeoff brake? Has that been moved? If your packs aren't off, of course, APU blue before takeoff, check this, the PO. First off, we'll have another fit. Oh, God. Are you serious? Do you mean I've got to put that back on? Yeah, but I don't know what it is. Where is the max brake thingy? Oh, I'm thinking of the Boeing. Oh my god. No, ignore that. Ignore that. I'm thinking of the Boeing with the dial. The last thing I flew was the Boeing. Flex temperature is set. How do you get rid of the errors? It's this way, wasn't it? I think. I need to arm the speed brake as well. I've not assigned a button for that yet. I probably need to assign a button, to be honest. Wait, was it right turn here or on the next one? Next one. I don't like the way there's so much kind of smoke coming out the back of these engines. I'm sure they're a bit cleaner than that these days. The 737 NGX, I flew it not like 2 weeks ago, I think? It wasn't long ago. Or was it 3 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago I did DCS, I think. You need to press CLR down when you select what page where you see the engine performance. What for exactly? Oh, you mean that thing? Hang on. Got you. Got you. Yeah, I'm with you. Thank you. Yeah, just got to set the spoilers and we're good. Did you press X because it adds smoke? I don't believe so. It's possible, but I didn't purposefully do that. Dark Creeper 55, thank you so much for subscribing, Dark Creeper. Welcome to the Nut House, sir, and thank you very much for supporting the stream. Okay, I'm just going to hold up here, and we're going to find which button it is to arm the spoilers. Basic button, buttons advanced. Okay, so that button there. Oh, where is it under, guys? Where's spoiler operation? Does it call it spoilers or speed brakes? Operation. Transponder, communicator, replay, radios, weapons, ice, bleeder, lights, fuel systems, flight controls, toggle auto brakes. Deploy parachute. Speed brakes, aha. Speed brakes toggle. Is there no speed brake arm? Track full. How do I arm the speed brake? Speed brake extend full, extend 1, toggle, retract full, retract 1, but there's no arm. Shift semicolon. Shift slash. Yeah, but toggle is just going to either put the speed brake up or put it down. It's not going to arm it. Maybe that's specific to the... Okay, wait a second. Let me do that first. I can do the full speed brake thingy because I might need that anyway. Flight controls. Speed brake. Toggle. And then we'll do this one. See if it's got anything under here. Where would it be under? It would be under... Press 3 to arm it. 3? Okay, we'll just go with that for now.
Spoilers arm.
Why does 3 arm it? Good grief. Now, does it have proper detents on this thing? It sounds like it. Okay, this is going to be interesting, that's for sure. Is that Alpha fault alarmed? Do I need to arm anything before I take off that I normally don't on the Aerosoft? Does anybody know? Landing lights on. Oh, you can't do both at the same time. Ew. Good to go. I'll hold you to that.
Park brake off.
I don't think we need the packs off for this takeoff, if I'm honest. I'm just saying, if we get to the end of the runway and this thing doesn't actually take off, well, it was nice knowing you guys. Joseph J. West, have you seen James May's new program, Resemble? Because I think it's very interesting. Love the stream. And we are on Yotsu. We are on Yotsu. I've not seen that James May program. Quite fancy it, though. Okay, let's see what we can get out of this.
Power set.
And flex. Does he call out V1 and stuff? Is he that kind of guy? Look at the runway undulating, that's so cool.
100 knots.
Checked. We're bouncing.
E1. Rotate.
Rotate. Oh my god. Take off, please.
Positive climb.
Gear up, please.
Gear up.
Trim feels slightly wrong. Stupid Airbus. Wow, this is a climb. Are you kidding me? 20 degrees? There we go. The sounds of those engines are absolutely naff. I definitely need to fix that. That was quite cool though, in all honesty. That bouncing down that runway was pretty neat. We need flaps up now.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Nice. We're doing speed checks and everything. Can we arm the autopilot now?
Autopilot 1, cross check.
Okay. I take it that's all we need to do at that point. We are way off flight plan course, I can see that much. Okay, let's get the nose lights off. Is that strobe on? I forgot to put that on, I think. Okay, that flight plan looks messed up. Look at that. It's just completely flying the
Standard
wrong way.
Barrow cross check. Passing flight level 053.
First takeoff on the Airbus on X-plane. Yeah, if you press X, it goes from like smoke to contrails. Seriously, when is this thing gonna turn? When is it gonna turn? What's it doing? Is it actually following the flight plan? Where's it going? Oh god. Direct to fix. Hang on, let me get it pointing in the right direction and we'll try going to fix, because I think it is absolutely messed up. I don't know why there's no L now, that's what I'm trying to work out. I'm just going to point it in the general direction first. Okay, if we go straight to, is that Q3450? Right, how do you push that thing in? Okay. Seriously, how do you push that in? Is that pushed in now? It should have gone to dot dash dash dot. It's not. It's still not following the flight plan. Set the navs and switch on your FD. FD's on, dude. It's fine. I don't think it is fine. It's following my waypoint, and it shouldn't be. Or does it just do it differently? Does it show a dot instead of a dash 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 or something? Okay, let's turn the landing lights off. Right. We set lock under the heading knob. That arm's a localizer. Why would it do that? It's a bug. It's stuck in runway track mode. You might need to direct the route again. You need FD to follow nav. How do I get FD to follow nav? Heading numbers will eventually become 3 dashes the dot. This is so dumb. Right, what do you mean, Ellie girl, locked to nav? How do I do that? This is weird. Squeege with 16 months, thank you Squeege. D Safia with 2 months, and Ragey Pete with 3 months. Joseph J West, have you seen James' program and done that one? Finger push, hand is pull. Wait, what is this thing doing? Got you. However, it's not following. It's just not following the flight plan. If I right click the heading knob, it's going to follow a manual heading. Yeah? First to turn up set to arc, what does that mean? It's all to do with the mode that it's in. XPD, I don't want to right click, because if I right click, it'll just follow my setting. No, if I right click, it's not doing anything, it's just shaking the camera. So stay calm, because it doesn't do anything anyway. Change lock click and it will go to nav. How can it do that? That would be weird. That's for like arming the localizer. I don't see why that's going to go to nav. Direct to next waypoint, FMC recalculates the route. I think it's ignoring the route, if I'm honest. Oh great, that really screwed it up. It's literally ignoring everything. What? Only. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, Only's actually behind us. This is so weird. Okay, press lock. Now unpress lock. And now, what's it doing? I have no idea. Now I've lost the routing by the look of it. I don't even know where it's going now. Direct to a waypoint that is far ahead, it will work. The trouble is we don't really seem to have any waypoints that are that far ahead. Like, Red 250 is probably the nearest. You'd never hire me as a pilot? Dude, I don't have a problem with the air stuff. This is doing some weird stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, we're just going to keep... Actually, is it going to give me... I don't think it's going to tell me when to start the descent, because I don't see the marker on there. What plane? JAR Design A320 Neo. That one. It's behaving very weird. Stuck on the waypoint FR348, remove it. From the FAC, you can't remove it. Every time I try and remove it, if you look, can't get rid of it. You didn't put the route in after the settings in FMS. I did. You saw me do it. It took off and there was like a bug where it didn't get itself into the flight plan. It just completely ignored it. On the road to nowhere. Well, we're kind of heading in the right direction, but without any kind of information about when to start descending, I just don't know how we're going to do this. This is set to direct, go to the FMS direction waypoint insert. Yeah, okay. Where are we going direct to? Go direct to center fixed runway EG&T. Oh, these cameras. I need to work... How do you set shortcuts to these individual cameras? Okay. Direct to runway 25, yeah? Should we do that? What exactly is that, though? FR348 is a waypoint you've come from. Yeah. But it's... I don't know. It's just doing weird stuff. Okay, that started it into a descent now. Lol. It wants to start descending, but I don't know if we should be descending. We'll start descending anyway. Yeah, it's in nav, but I'm not even sure if we should be coming down at this point. It's a very buggy aircraft. I'm kind of getting that feeling. JAR Design Temporal doesn't actually work properly, Martinez. Well, which is a good A3... Is there a good A320 for X-Plane? Because this one seems to have quite a few nav bugs in it. Why is there a lack of bass? In what? In the engine? Don't need the seatbelt sign. Far too early for a seatbelt sign. Things I don't even know where we are right now. I don't think we should be coming down right now, if I'm honest. Do we not just stabilise at 20? It does actually have some wing flex, which is nice. Yeah, but it's not really worth getting the engine pack if the actual flight management software is all broken, is it? It's not worth investing time and money in it if it's just going to behave like this. 2.6 beta is better, but you're not finding the aircraft quality. It works perfectly. Have done hundreds of hours in it. Okay, so what did I do wrong, Pussy? Because I don't know if you was watching earlier, but I programmed it all in. Set it up what I thought was correct. We took off. I engaged the autopilot, and it completely ignored the flight plan. It just went in a straight line. We then deleted some waypoints out, banked it around, got it back on track, and then from there on, trying to get it to actually follow the flight plan has proved, well, it's not worked, basically. If you've got a proper flight plan in with no arrival, everything you've done, learned in FSX, you need to unlearn. X plan is different. I don't agree with you, DXBD. I don't think that's true. I don't see how an Airbus on one platform and an Airbus on a different platform, I have to completely throw away everything I learned. I just don't think that's a valid argument. An Airbus is an Airbus. You know, the Airbus is a real aircraft. If the simulations are completely and utterly different, then how can they be true simulations of the Airbus? It doesn't make any sense. Pyretic, 3 months. Thank you, Pyretic. Right, there's the coast. No idea where Newcastle is. I don't know what I'm streaming on Boshi. I don't know. I don't plan things like that. Is that not Hull to the left? To left? I would have thought Hull's going to be on the right coast. I don't know. Hang on. Maybe. Maybe that's Hull. That's the Humber. Possibly. Martin, so many people saying something that's completely wrong. I know, right? Jarvis on his buggy and doesn't really work. For now, there isn't really any big aircraft support for X-Plane. I am using X camera XPD, yes. Yeah, Cat Striker says if you see a little finger, it means click to push. If you see a hand, it means click or pull. I'm kind of getting that bit. So you're heading 340, put it back on nav, check foreign flight plan. 340. Wait. Is that EGNT there then? Wow, I can actually see. Oh, oh god, hang on. I think I should be at the. That is so messed up. Is this thing descending? It's going to go into open descent. Let's get it down to 3k. I actually don't know if we're near it or not. Is that the runway? That can't be the runway, surely. Mrs. Frosty Jack, good night. Left click on the heading knob. There you go. It does nothing because I think it's already in that kind of mode. I'm not sure. Is the Wingflex switched to the default Airbus? FSX Airbus. I don't think there's Wingflex in the Aerosoft Airbus, no. And definitely not in the default. The airport button, that's a good point. Should just press that, shouldn't I? It's actually showing no airports whatsoever. Seems your mouse may be not configured to X-Plane correctly as it should have pushed the knob in. EGNU? EGXE, is that? When you say my mouse is not configured correctly, what does that mean? EGNV is here. What happens if we land in a field just outside of Newcastle? I don't know, it may happen. Hang on, EGPH? EGNV is Durham Tees. EGPK. Where's NT then? Why don't we just go to a different airport? Just land it somewhere. EGPF is Glasgow. Maybe we should just head to Glasgow. Glasgow is, well, it says you're over 120 nautical away. Have we got anywhere nearby we could land, I wonder? EGXE. EGNU. Is that it there? Hang on. I think that says EGNT though. I can't quite read it. I think it says NT. I don't want to move my camera because it'll just flipping remember it, annoyingly. EGNT is at the end of the green line, which is 60 nautical away. Well, this is going to be fun, whatever happens. We can look at the scenery. Our clouds are nice, I give them that. And clouds are beautiful. It's all good, we can see the pub. Mad joke. Lol. ILS landing from 3,000 feet. Yeah, that's why I've gone to 3,000. XPD, you have to get approval for links, otherwise not some of the bot just deletes them. It stops people just posting random stuff. I find it hard to grasp how the Jardis aren't actually charge money for this. Well, the modelling's good and the textures are fine. I don't know. FMC doesn't seem to... Well, it didn't behave itself for me. Maybe I did something wrong. It's my first time in it, so I can't really say, but some people in chat are saying it's buggy. It definitely didn't seem to do what I wanted to. When I engaged the autopilot, it just seemed to ignore me. Like the whole LNAV, the VNAV was fine, but the whole LNAV was just not there at all. I'm not sure. Okay, XPD. Do you love the scenery though? It looks amazing. Fly it all the time with no problem. How do you explain XPD? There's people in chat saying that it's really buggy and stuff like that. Like, and you know, how can Jar Design charge money for this? How do you explain? You're saying that, you know, you've flown it loads and it's absolutely fine, and there's lots of people in chat saying it doesn't behave properly and it's not worth the money. That seems like two vastly different opinions. No, I didn't install any liveries because I wasn't expecting to fly this tonight, so I'm not like fully set up on X-Plane yet. How many people in chat have flown it? I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm just reading comments. I don't know how many that is. That looks so good though. I'm happy with the way X-Plane is rendering. I'll say that much. All I want now is to get a decent aircraft. Solid, reliable aircraft, commercial one. And some good runways, and that I'm fine. I'm happy. XPD, probably better taking that offline with me because we have chat rules about advertising and stuff. So just message me or something. The terrain does look really nice actually. Let's 40 nautical away. Okay, we're actually down at 8k, so that's not so bad. This point, oh, wrong. Can't get used to these buttons though. Flipping heck. This point we should have our landing lights on. Seatbelt sign should be on now. And how do I pull that? Is the hand? There we go. Ooh, I'm seeing water up ahead. Just like the whole thing, is it actually armed the local, like, has it armed the ILS systems and stuff? Flight plan, wait a second. QNH, EGNT, EGNT, 996, blimey. Transition altitude should be 10,000 actually, but whatever. Didn't actually check the charts for this one. Let's go with this plan is quite good. You hate the clicking noises. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. It doesn't sound right, does it? I'm trying to find the approach stuff. I don't know. What the heck? No idea where EGNT is right now. The buttons are more slick than P3DX plane. Yeah, I just wish you could change that click noise, that's the only problem. We're coming down to 3K, which is probably way ahead of the profile we should have been on. It's not taking us to EGNT at all. Where am I right now? Not exactly sure. Somewhere south east of Newcastle, I think. Right, we're leveled out at 3K. It should be over there by all accounts. When the 747's out, nobody really knows. It's very nice scenery though. Look at that. It's beautiful. Okay, is this Newcastle then? You see it on your GPS? Well, EGNT, according to this, is over there somewhere. So I'm going to fly coast, because in theory we should be turning left, banking around for the approach. Super Marriott's not really appropriate, dude. Ice detected? What the? Yeah, we're very slow. We're way off profile. We're totally and utterly off profile. See the airport to your left. Where are you seeing this? Where did you see the airport? You've got good eyes, dude. I can't even see it. Seriously? Where are you seeing this? Behind and left? I can't see it. No idea. I'm gonna head that way. See if we can actually get a visual on it. It's right there. Yeah, sure it is, dude. Go to what? Go to menu bar, then local map. Ah, didn't know that. That's nice. That's very nice, actually. Let's head over that way then. We'll just have to go in manually or something. Home sweet home with her, yeah. Well, things didn't kind of work out that way, Cat Strater. 21 month support, sir. Thank you very, very much, Cat Strater. Do you plan FS economy? Not sure what you mean, sir. That's a good point. How do I activate reversers on this thing? Caught the issues. Oh, yeah, I've had issues. Definitely had issues with this thing. I took off and engaged the autopilot, and the whole LNAV did not happen. And it all went wrong from there, basically. Your circle of friends would say you've been jarred. There are people in chat who would agree with you, and there are people in chat who say this is an awesome aircraft. I don't know what you're talking about. It works absolutely fine. I don't know. Control / then full throttle. Okay, so control / engages the reverser, does it? Tad fast? Yeah, we're very fast. Sorry, shift / okay. That's definitely for X-plane, right? Okay, so apparently it's around the back of us, so let's... Oops, wrong one. Oh, is it Alt F4 to engage full reverse? Dude. You're the man. Let's come back a bit and have a look where we are. Where is this runway? This is crazy. Why can I not see this airport? Oh wait, hang on. No. Why can't I see this airport? This is freaking me out. Yak Jack, first delivery. Hi Squirrel, just want to say I made it to a stream. And I really want to say hi. And yeah, I have 100 characters still, so I might as well make the most of my $5. Lol. Well, anyway, I'm just happy to be here. Thank you, Yak Jack. First message. That was quite funny. Where's the local map? Oh, there it is. This is weird. I feel like I'm going to go for an airport that just doesn't exist. Maybe this is a scenery problem, but I still haven't got eyes on this thing yet. Thank you, Ian665. I'm happy with what X-Plane is doing. I'm not happy with what this aircraft's doing to me. Divert to Manchester. Well, we've got 2 tons of fuel on board, so we don't have to worry about that just yet. I'm just a bit worried if we do find the runway, I'll hit the runway and won't be able to stop in time because I won't know what the reverse the thing. I know it's shift forward slash apparently, but okay, local map. We're coming around for an approach here.
Approach phase activated.
Temperature outside, well, it's icy, let's assume it's about 8 degrees or something. Right, for what it's worth, let's see if we can arm a localizer. Okay, we are way off route right there. This is never going to happen. Don't even know where the runway is right now.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Still can't see the runway. MC, yeah, well, we programmed the approach already, didn't we? Is that it? There it is. Oh my god, I can actually see it. That, apparently. Actually got a visual, that's amazing. Don't have a lock on it yet. Captain Jack 100, what's up, Paul? Been a while since my last delivery. Lol, some more CB language for you. The right lane, slow lane, is known as the granny lane, and the fast lane is known as the hammer down lane. Jack. Thank you for that, Jack. I don't know where that came from, but thank you for that. Definitely don't feel like this thing is... Let's see if we can arm an approach on this thing. No idea if it's going to work or not.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Is it? It's not flying El Novo VNAV, is it? You know what? Sod that.
Gear down.
Do the usual.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Do the usual thing and just fly it manually. Probably too high now. Yeah, just go manual. At least you know what you're getting when you go manual.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Shift L. What does Shift L do?
Radio altimeter alive.
Oh, really? That's so rubbish. You just click stuff and it shouldn't do it. Well, that's true. You may not know what you're getting with the fly-by-wire system.
We have just been cleared to land at the arrival airport. Please make sure one last time your seatbelt is securely fastened. The flight attendants are currently passing around the cabin to make a final compliance check and pick up any remaining
Still can't get used to this whole X-plane thing.
Thank you.
1,000.
Right, so it's... Let me just run this by you again. It's shift / and then full throttle to do reverses. Is that correct? Castrator, can you confirm that? Because right now I don't know how to... I don't know how to activate the reverses. If it's not shift / I'll be going off the other side of the runway. Flown at night, yeah, of course I have. You have a toggle for it, yeah, tell me about it.
500. 400.
I normally do as well.
300.
100 above.
Let's continue.
200. 100.
Oh, floaty McFloaterson.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Spoilers full. Decel. Reverse green.
I think we're stopping.
Reverse green. 70 knots.
Oh, hey, what are we saying?
Flaps 3. Flaps 2. Flaps 1. Flaps 0.
Unbelievable, they even applauded
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Arrival Airport.
after what I put them through.
For your safety and comfort, we ask that you please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during flight. On behalf of
Okay, I need to deactivate the spoilers. Is it 3? Cool. Hey, I'll take that after the laugh we had getting here. I didn't bin it. He never doubted me. Welcome to Spain. Oh man. Right, where are we going? Oh, they go jetway. Let's go there. I like how the windshield's got dirt on it. That's quite cool. Stand 8. Let's go stand 9 then. Come on, don't be so picky.
Park brake on.
Okay. Yeah, let's get the replay. Good call. Let's do the replay. Let's see if that signs off. All the lights can come off. Don't have ground power yet, do we?
Gear up. Speed check. Flaps 0. Gear down. Speed check. Flaps 0. Speed check. Flaps 0. Gear up.
Oh man, what the heck? Frame rates. Thank you. Oh my god.
Gear down. Speed check. Flaps 0.
In the face of adversity. That's it. Draw some scenery. That's always nice. We can view it from the runway and stuff, can't we? View from runway. Shift 3. Wow, I can't even see it yet. I do like the replay feature. It's so cool. So look at that, way off profile. There it is. What's the best view to go for? Chase, ride along. View is on weapon. Okay.
500.
I should just go free camera and like
400.
watch it from a different view.
300.
Here he comes. We'll do a wing view in a minute.
200.
An engine view, that'll be nice. That crabbing.
100.
Definitely floated it. Look at the runway, look at it. It's just like
40,
incredibly uneven.
30, 20.
Not bad, not bad. Look at it bounce, look at that. That was me activating the retarder. Shift 2. Oh, hang on. So shift 2 is like bottom of the runway, right? Why can't I zoom in?
1000.
Why can't I zoom in though? What the heck is that? Like a glove. It's a little bit rough, but it was on the whole pretty decent. Do shift 2 again.
200.
Oh, I see. Oh, shift 2 is like a, I get it.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Nice. It's a nice view, that. Smoky tyre hype. Right, I want to get the wing view now. Because I want to know what the passengers saw. Let's get that view there. How would you make the replay menu disappear if you wanted to record that?
$500.
Good night, Ian665.
400.
Can you change the time of day on the replay? Could we see the same replay but at night or something?
300.
Good night, Sooty.
200.
See you tomorrow, sir. That's quite cool of you, actually.
100.
It goes when you record, it doesn't show up if you use the
50.
something.
40. 30. 20.
Shift I. Didn't leave the retarder out long enough. I've done better. Shift I doesn't do anything. Good night, Connor. Have a good one. Good night, Chris. Good night, Danny.
Flaps
Shift
0.
L.
Flaps 0. Flaps 0. Flaps 0. Flaps 0. Flaps 0.
Okay, guy's freaking out.
Speed check. Flaps 0.
Yeah, you can't change the light. You can't change the day.
400.
I can't adjust it. It's like it's locked in.
300. 200.
I don't mind the fact that I floated it slightly. What annoys me most about this landing is when I touch down, I kind of drift to the right. I think I was like leaning over trying to find the retarder button and stuff, and I just drifted it. Takes it way off center,
50.
which annoys me.
30. 20.
Yeah, time of day seems to be stuck. Cat straight, I agree. Should have ruddered left at that point, but I didn't. And at this point I'm going, where's the retarder? I'll take it. I'm impressed that we actually found the runway more than anything.
Flaps 0. Flaps 0. Flaps 0. Flaps 0. Flaps 0.
Okay, flap 0 then, yeah? Like how there's an EasyJet here already. There's even a BA over here. Did somebody's having a cigarette on board my Airbus? What's going on here? I can't fault the texturing. Texturing's done really well. I just struggled a bit with the FMC. This URL not found, 15 month support. Thank you, this URL not found. Good night, the XPD. Have a good one, sir. Thanks for your help. Yeah, look at the texture on the floor. It's fantastic. That suspension bounce is just amazingly good. Engine sounds in this though are just pants. I can see why you'd want to replace them. I take it the jetway doesn't activate. I have a thing called auto gate. I kind of figured it would operate that gate, but it doesn't appear to have. Let's bring the ground power in. Actually, is that already in there? Catering. Let's bring the stairway in, the catering and all that good stuff. Just drive through everything, bro, it's fine. So this is free loot and scenery, which again, for free isn't bad. It's quite nice actually. It's, you know, It's not amazing, but it's free. And it's better than just a runway strip. Right, should we open some doors? I think they're knocking on the door by the sound of it. Can we open doors in this thing? Sound volume, wingtips. Wow. Camera shake, normal map. Wait, how do you actually open doors on this? Because I have no idea. Looks like Newcastle. Right, I don't know how you open doors then. There doesn't appear to be an operation to do it. Does this just not do that? It's best DRS at the same place where you did the catering. Ah. Ah, I got you. You do it from here, of course. Passenger front left. Yep, that's working. Catering. Hang on. Okay, I'm not sure what that's opened. PSB right. I thought that would open this one. Oh, so hang on a minute. Front. Oh, I get it. Yeah, yeah. Front, rear, left and right. Got you. Fine. Get it. Let's open the baggage door. Baggage front, baggage rear. I guess that's calling that technically the... Yep, passenger door. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, we took off from Luton and went to Newcastle. Earlier we did some VFR flying around Mallorca. Then we went from Mallorca to... Sorry, we went from Menorca to Mallorca. All good fun. That was my first proper kind of stint into heavy metal in X-Plane. I have mixed feelings about that particular aircraft. Anyway, I'm going to head out to bed, guys. It's been absolutely wonderful to stream to you tonight. It's been good fun. We've had some laughs. If you missed the stream earlier, have a look at when I flew the Cessna in ridiculous thunderstorms at Mallorca, because that is a that's a peach, that one. And also when we caused an engine fire and a failure and glided it into Mallorca. That was fun as well. But we had a good laugh. He said it was free Luton scenery. I think you meant Manchester. I didn't pay for any Luton scenery. It's done by a guy called TDG, I think. I'll be putting all the links in a spreadsheet. Guys, can you please say thank you to the mods for keeping the chat awesome as usual. Please give them some love. And I shall be back tomorrow with Steve for some farming sim. That kicks off at 6 o'clock. I will send a message out later, but if you're a sub, it's the usual thing. It's on the forum. You know how to find the mod pack. Sounds like some of you have been trained anyway. So I'm expecting wonderful farming tomorrow night. Expert level farming. I'll be back tomorrow with farming sim. Friday, I don't know what I'm playing yet. Maybe I'll do more X-Plane or something else. I don't know. That's it from me. Thank you for joining me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.